Squeak! Oh, my fish are dead. I'm going to have to go buy fish. Fishy, fishy, fish.
No messages for you, Commander.
Have we explored this whole place? I think we have. Yep. Where does that take us to next? Oh, we have a thing in Sigurd's Cradle, so might as well go there. Skinny skin! Oop.
Launching probe.
Boo! Watson is known in human media for two things: its spectacular tides brought on by a large moon, and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there first. Watson is a garden world, first discovered in 2165 CE, with credit claimed by the Chinese People's Federation and the United North American States. In the European Union, the Systems Alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik Conference compromise, allowing limited colonization from each coalition cities comprised of population from each nation. Watson itself trends cooler than Earth, with a temperature zone measuring 30 degrees latitude in either direction from the equator. Its life does not easily map to Earth's evolutionary eras. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals, others are overrun by arthropods. It is estimated that at least 2 more generations of xenogeologists will be needed to properly classify all the species of the planet. Okay. It's a garden world.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, that's a big one.
Probe away.
Boop.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe away.
Come on. There we go. Boop.
Launching probe.
There we go.
Probe launched.
Oh, I took it down to moderate. Jeez, this place is packed with goodies.
Launching probe.
There we go.
I have detected an anomaly.
Ooh, anomaly.
Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark 2 is
Probe
launch
away.
detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately.
Probe launched.
Repeat. Javelin Mark.
I have found something.
Scans detected by the Alliance colony. By Javelin 2 missile base. A distress signal indicates the base is compromised by Batarians who have launched 2 missiles at Alliance colony. Zero possibility of survivors of missile strike. Find the control panel. 5 minutes. Oh boy. And latex bondage woman.
Warning.
Looks like some serious fighting here.
Enemy down!
Shield!
Bunch of dead Batarians. Dead humans. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, why am I using a shotgun? Oh shit, I only got 5 minutes, right? Don't have time to pick these guys off. Smack 'em and whack 'em. Ooh, that was close.
One left! There we go!
Not the place to be, I guess. Oh, down this way. Bypass. Come on.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Missile 1 target spaceport and district. Alliance interest in tactical ability allowed hundreds of lives in the city. My kill switch here to save the city and hundreds of lives of its industrial area. Yeah, no, we're saving lives.
That did it.
I know that! Yeah, no, we can't save both. We could only save one. And we chose to save the lives. Ah. Thousands of lives saved. Experience gained. More monies. Palladium. Terminal. No new messages. I'm still sad that I forgot to feed our fish. Squeak! Is our hamster still alive? Doot. Boo-dee-boo-dee-dee-boo. Finish scanning Franklin. There's stuff to read about Franklin. A large moon, Franklin contains a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide, but its distal surface holds no signs of water or life. In order to defend Watson from pirates of the Terminus system, Franklin is home to 2 Alliance spaceports and naval bases capable of fielding 6 fighter squadrons each and a classified number of interplanetary ballistic missiles. Mass effect fields keep the gravity in its installations at a comfortable level for long-term living.
Launching probe.
Apparently those fighters did jack.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
No, it has reached 4. I no longer care about you. How about you? Let's read about Darwin. Mid-sized rock planet, Darwin is ironically named, being one of the worst places for life in the galaxy. Its atmosphere is punishing, its temperature boiling, its chemical makeup toxic. Carbon monoxide and methane wrap the planet in an unyielding haze, and scans of its surface show only silicates and molten tin. Its daily thermal fluctuations lead to hurricane-level vortices, 2 at each pole, forming eyes that can be seen from orbit. Despite all this, Darwin is still used by spacers as a drive core discharge point. Hydrogen pierces the clouds in the upper atmosphere, making for a relatively benign approach.
Probe away.
No, not very fun for, I would think, most things.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Well, it might be a good place to dump waste, since I think its atmosphere would destroy it after a certain period of time. I think.
Probe away.
Big one.
Launching probe.
Bye, Darwin. Fly through the sun. Check out this unknown planet. Crick. Known for its spectacular geysers that can be seen from orbit, Crick is a rock planet with expansive frozen oceans. Though it is within the temperature and pressure range for human habitation, its thick atmosphere is largely carbon dioxide and monoxide, making breath masks or environmental suits mandatory. The most abundant resource for exploitation are the potassium salts found in its seabeds, which fetch good prices on terraforming worlds. So it's a salt planet. Yay!
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Now, even if it was like a shitty little animation, I wish they'd make like little geysers that went psh, psh.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yeah, man. I know there it is. Gimme.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh geez, there's so many planets in this solar system. Oh, you. Falling! A hydrogen methane gas giant, Pollen's gravitational field is believed to have cleared most of what would otherwise have been sizable asteroid belt. The 2163 mission of the space probe Ultimate gave the inhabitants of Watson reams of data reinforcing the theory, giving the colonists an accurate count of the moons, 66, rings, moon-like ring objects, and more than 200 impact craters on the surface of its metallic core. Ultimate has since been retrieved for reuse on subsequent missions within the solar system. Okay. Oh, it's far, we don't care about it. Off we go! Chemowitz, named for the 21st century pioneer of groundwater remediation techniques, Chemowitz is an impressive layer of ice over a stony metallic core. Despite its size, it is only one moon, Noah, which shares its carbonic composition, leading astronomers to believe it formed following a giant impact. Iridium deposits have attracted miners to the planet who must work through robots and telepresence because of the planet's strong gravity. Oh. Wrong button. Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Boop.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yeah, man. Just about...
Launching probe. Probe launched.
There we go. Oh, there's the last planet. It's a gas giant right next to the moon. Or sun. Boop. An unusually small Pegasid, or hot Jupiter, Wallace has been an extrasolar planet that entered the system and was captured by the gravity well with the Class G star Skepsis. Tidally locked, Wallace's hot side reaches temperatures over 25,000 degrees. 2,500 degrees Celsius. While not large enough to proportion to the star to cause eclipses visible to Watson, it is easily seen at dawn or dusk as one of the brightest objects in the sky. Boop.
Probe launched.
It's not much to look at, though.
Launching probe.
Gimme.
Launching probe. Probe away.
And we're done in Skepsis. Yay! And to Deckers. Oh, there it is.
I have detected an anomaly.
Cycling is proof of the old spacer adage, just because it's called a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles, and temperature zones leaving now a strip of habitable land at the equator. I'm guessing that bit. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in pelagic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator, is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels in Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Travel advisory. Power scene is at 14. You're high on Sanctum. Visitors should be... Okay.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Distress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicate that shutting down false distress beacon will stop the Blue Sun's transmission and disable their ambush site set. Scans show Blue Sun communication signatures concentrated around a shell hangar bay. Let's go. Now, who should we go with? I haven't taken Thane out for a bit, nor Samara. Oh. Jeez, you suck at your job since it took us landing for you to figure out something was wrong.
Ambush! We've been spotted. Easy shot. Go and see.
Whee! Blue Suns. Oh, I should have used that at least once. Oh well.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Spread. See.
moving.
Dead blue suns, dude. Dude. Yellow snowball.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Spread your matter to the sea.
You'd think at a certain point these people would be like, oh shit, we're walking out and we're dying. Maybe we should not walk out. Great job there, Samara. So that's the direction we're supposed to go, so let's see what's over here. Loot is what's over here. Looty loot!
Hey cousin, that jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Oh, that guy died. I mean, I don't know if that's just a thing for 90s anime. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of more recent ones where the only thing the girl or guy is at all concerned about is getting the D or the P.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Rosario Vampire, Negima.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Robot! Oh no, Robot. Do Robot.
They've seen us.
You leave, please. Wrong direction! Stupid mess wheel! Warpix armor, please!
Get to cover.
Oh boy!
We've been spotted.
I mean, it does depend on your definition of marriage.
Engaging hostile
Because if your definition of marriage is just being together forever, then that sounds alright. But if it's the whole weird thing of, I want to bind you to me forever, that's a little weird.
Great shot.
Because an uncomfortable number of people just see marriage as like a thing to make somebody into a possession, which is weird. Venereal disease, there we go. I was trying to figure out what VD stood for. An agent from the prospective client arrived today. Which is to fewer flights. Our commander said to give plan to persuade the agent involved in the nature and location of the cargo. Well, that didn't take long. The client agent's folder. No pressure. Commander said his hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to remove a back from the dig site. With little pressure, the agent should go. Give some persuasion, but the agent gave us the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. The protein artifact is worth more we never get for transporting it. Oh, poor dude. Nah, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that sounds... That sounds like an 80s anime. I can recall at least 3 that are about, like, girls about that young trying to get together with, like, dudes in their 30s, which is weird. So in other words, it's from for the 90s. Yeah, that sounds even more right. And go loot in here before I blow that up. Nope.
We've done it.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. Oh, if you think that, don't look up Kodomo Jiken. Kodomo no Jiken. That's one that'll fuck you up. Boop. Armor piercing, barrier. Well, I want tallies, barrier is kind of the most effective one there for me.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
I think it's almost time for a shopping trip.
Probe away. Launching.
It's another problematic one I could think of.
Probe away. Probe away.
Generally can't think of any other problematic ones that are at least only problematic in, or at least ones that aren't just problematic because the West made them problematic. Like, Sailor Moon has a problematic issue only because the West made it weird. Which is, two of the characters are lesbians, and the West isn't, no, we can't have that. So instead they made them incestuous lesbians. Which,
Launching probe.
yeah, no, that fixed the issue. Dumbasses.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Or Brock and his donuts and Pokemon.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, I forgot to read planet info. Planet info! Lena cloaked is a methane-cluttered hothouse planet. It lacks metal-rich core and significant atmosphere. Allow for an easy scan, which reveals mining equipment on its surface. It can be deduced that this mining occurred within the last 5 years. Any longer, the machines would have worn down and nothing but the excessive heat and dust storms of the hot oxygen. Oops. Oop. Boop.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Boop.
Probe away.
There we go. Done scanning this system. Shopping trip? Sure, shopping trip. Let's check Citadel first. To be fair though, you can find problematic anything anywhere if you look hard enough. Let's take Gears and Grunt on our shopping trip. For example, if you go looking for it, Twilight is super problematic.
Inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds.
No.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Don't think the cafe has anything. Nope.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward. You heard wrong.
Oh,
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
in that case, look up Tokyo Mew Mew.
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer. Look at ships all day.
Tokyo Mew Mew is a good cat girl anime. In fact, it is basically that same one you mentioned, just without the weird 8-year-old trying to seduce a 30-year-old.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, there goes all my money.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
What? Sorry, Hannah. Hannah are the... Ooh. Oh my. We should go buy one. You know, for research purposes. Yes, just research purposes. That's all. Where's Shinikiba? I think that's the basement. Over to Shinikiba it is then. Hello.
Welcome. This is the Zakara.
That's all for
Thank
now.
you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
There you go.
Is what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? Ugh, I'll pass. I'll eat almost anything, but I stress almost.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Don't know if I'd call it delicacy.
Tupari, now available.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! Not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Oh my god, it's that dude.
Really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Shepard, we know times are tough.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh yeah, right. I was supposed to pick those up. Well, next time we hit up Omega. I think we also have one to pick up on Ilium.
What can I get you?
The Belos Nebula. Why can't someone be a normal? Why can't someone be a normal girl? I have no idea. Probably because it takes a specific kind of person to turn into an anime cat girl to fight crime or something. Ooh, Geth! Tali... And... who's someone I haven't brought along for a while? Jacob!
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
I'm moving the ship to yellow alert, but we have no signs of trouble. I'm not so sure. Not running to get this far out. We have to prefer anything. I've been told it's trouble there. But these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think it's the only thing keeping this crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 grades of military-grade technology on board. Now, shortly, when we get to the Helpa system, will do us all some good. Red alert. Moving the ship. The Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive this. These colonies need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire this will be the last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I have ordered all hands to evacuate and head toward the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing the ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization code to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain aboard. I intend to stay aboard to make sure this ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engine, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will down to the surface where the self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. I must be careful if I fail. Oh. Poor dude. Boop.
You're up.
Haven't picked up Legion yet. Boop. The reason being because I totally don't know that picking him up causes a countdown to a do or die mission for some reason. Navigation offline, life support is engines disabled, to start. Shift. So 6 is barrier? Yep. Not going that way.
Go for the optics, Chica. Go for the optics.
Chica! I'm really not sure how well Legion would work in that regard. Okay, I'm probably missing something. We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to figure this out. There we go. Okay, no, I have to...
Barrier's up.
let's go up my barrier and run like a lady. Let us. Okay, apparently I missed something. Oh god, we only got a minute. Oh shoot, we're all gonna die! What else do I have to do to activate these damn things?
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Oh, maybe up here. Oh boy, we have 20 seconds to do this.
We did it.
Yeah, but the question is if Callie would want that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ooh, new message. You're identity from the docking board. We have to believe your crew was responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the gas burner ship crew, the planet would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming colonies on the fringe of gas space. Bathroom! Yay! Let's go feed our fish! Feed our fishies! How much money do I got? 47,000. As soon as we hit like 80,000, we can go on a shopping trip. Scan, whatever this is. Jonas is a methane ammonia gas giant. Is being developed as a fuel deposit for the pilot's cluster, which is established based on one of its moons to crack water, ice from hydrogen and oxygen, and skim helium-3 from being extra. Can pick up the hand-painted sign that some waggish employees have left outside the complex. Last chance for fuel and 100 light years. Yay!
Launching probe.
Oh, it's poor, we don't care. Off we go! Boop. It's a standard hydrogen helium gas giant, though gas giants are known for their powerful magnetic fields. Sales field is stronger than the current models predict within the frost line of its solar system, where a gas giant do not usually form, as they were believed to have once been extrasolar. Boop.
Probe away.
Dirata! Ooh. That's a funky looking star. Tinui is a small barren rock, though there is evidence that it once had an atmosphere of carbon dioxide. Only trace amounts of krypton and xenon remain. It is tidally to Dirata. Oh, it is rich though. Boop.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Launching probe.
So rich barren rock, which is about to be a barren barren rock. Come on. I made clear. Badoo.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Fly around in the sun for a bit to defy physics and fuck God. Siano! Siano, named for an ancient Asari philosopher known for being contrarian, orbits Dorada at a retrograde. It is believed to be an object that fell into the solar system millions of years ago from parts unknown. Most of Dorada's two inner asteroid belts is thought to have been a small planetoid that was broken up by Siano's passage into the system. Siano is formed of low-density rock and is tightly locked to Dorada. The same hemisphere always faces the star. There's evidence that a complex of artificial structures once existed in the north of the sunward-facing hemisphere, but they have been badly degraded by millennia of heat and radiation. Several bunkers of radioactive waste, apparently byproducts of primitive fission plants, have been discovered on the far side. How did it get launched into space then? Presumably supernova. Long time ago.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
I always hydrate. And lots of snack before streaming. I don't have to eat while streaming. Usually. Sometimes I have to go get a snack. Gimme. There we go.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah. Oh, it's poor. We no longer care about Santa. Just like America, we no longer care once it's poor. Do.
I have detected an anomaly.
Anomaly!
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Sensors detecting anomalous weather patterns on land surface. Geth activity detected. Recommend extreme caution. Geth, which means we're bringing Kali! Ooh, graham crackers. Tali. Brought Jacob last time. We haven't brought Jack in a while. Sounds tasty. That doesn't look ominous at all.
Hello, dead people.
Nothing faster than Topeka Boss Paws.
I'm lost here.
Boop, boop, boop.
They should soften them up.
Dead hunter! Oh, now there's another hunter. And now I'm out of ammo. Also, Jack is very brave, considering she's running into a hostile alien atmosphere wearing leather straps and a mask. Shieldy shields.
Nothing's faster than the boss.
And another ditto. Oh, that is something I've been meaning to watch, but it's really difficult to actually find it, is Adventure Time. Screw you, streaming wars! Why can't everything be on one platform?
We've been spotted.
This should soften them up.
Dominic F! Oh, as long as Jack's having fun. Watch his owl house.
This might be useful.
Oh, oops. Got a new thing, got some credits, yay!
No messages for you, Commander.
Research terminal, armor upgrade.
No messages for you, Commander.
Go feed our fishies. Hello. I love how we've now turned that picture of Ashley face down, like, we don't want to see you anymore. I should go check to see how Joker's doing. It's been a while since we talked to him. Hey, Jokes.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I really hate the way you run with, like, the head facing backwards like that. That looks so weird.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Boop. Bench, tell them, call your friends. Were we on Canalus? I think we were. Yep. Continue scanning Canalus. Let's actually read what it says about Canalus. Canalus is smaller than Earth, but has unusually high density. The high level of tectonic activity indicates that the density caused by an abundance of radioactive materials in the core. These, combined with the planet's unusually high rate of spin, raise the planet's internal temperature and causes volcanism. While several companies performed mineral assays in the late 2170s, the world's geological instability precluded development. I mean, fair. Setting up on a world that's kind of constantly exploding is maybe not the best idea.
Probe away.
I mean, it would be interesting until you got blown up or melted.
Probe.
I think I'd prefer to be blown up because then that would be quick. Nothing seems like it would take a while.
Probe launched.
There we go. Boop.
Probe away.
And support, no longer care about you. Zeth. Zeth is a common hydrogen helium gas giant, and abundance of sulfur in the upper atmosphere gives it yellow stripes.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Launching probe.
Another just standard gas giant with nothing of interest. Ooh, that one's pink. With an orbital period of nearly 2 millennia long, the cold and distant Varosio was actually missed in the initial Asari survey of the system. Only a follow-up mineral assay sent to Canalus by a Volus mining concern noticed its subtle movement across the stars. Varosa is a methane ammonia ass giant. Oops. Ice giant circled by a retinue of deep frozen moons. Its remoteness makes it a popular drive discharge point for pirates working the Pylos Nebula cluster. In the last 2 years, several dozen ships have disappeared while passing through the Duranda system. As Pylos is currently unclaimed by any sovereign power, council and naval patrols are few and far between. Thus far, none of the pirates responsible have been apprehended. Aww. Stupid pirates. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, but it's poor. So it's mildly interesting, but not that interesting. Which sucks, because it's pink. No, it's just super cold, so it's not poisonous. Oh, there's only 4 planets here? Boop. Boro is a young Volus colony settled in defiance of a threat by terminus pirate groups. The pirates who can't use the world themselves have suggested that the Volus hire them to protect the colony. The Volus responded by requesting military protection from their Turian allies. Although uncomfortably hot by Volus standards, Burrow has the rare combination of high pressure and ammonia ecology Volus require. Development of the colony is proceeding rapidly. Boop.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I can't help but think, like, as soon as I hear ammonia,
Probe launch.
it has a P atmosphere.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
To be honest, I don't really like the Volus. They're all kinda annoying, honestly. Boop.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay, that's kind of weird. I can change the planet's rotation with the WASD keys, weirdly enough. Ready? Whee! See? Now it's rotating that way. Now that way. Now that way. Now that way. That way. That way. That way.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
That's gotta be super, like, confusing to, like, the people who live there. Like, what the hell's going on? Our planet's changing rotation! Ammonia gas giant. Natassia would be of no consequence if it weren't the only approachable gas giant in the Satan system. Ross set up a few automated ice cracking stations around the planet. Contract to set up helium. CRS. Oh wow.
Probe launched.
Corrupt Volus, what a shocker! Ooh, purple planet. An airless rock of mixed light ores raises is only of note for the Terramoon impact crater. Relatively recent asteroid strike within the last million years, the core of the object was partly composed of element 0. It struck at a low enough velocity that the ESO remained near the surface. Over the years, many pirates and wildcat miners have attempted to extract the ore. It is believed that the Tyranny debris originated in the pulsar system. I'm not reading that. The supernova that formed the pulsar also created the Red Emission Nebula that human spacers have unofficially named the Sakura Nebula.
Probe launched.
Ooh, prettier from a distance. Boop.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Probably because humans are biologically made to live on a planet with a
Away.
hydrogen atmosphere. And all the things required for that kind of make it appear blue and green.
Probe.
Though there's a chance I can't. Though there's a chance that can work.
Launched.
You just have to find the appropriate garden planet. Fuck, I'm out of probes. Well, time to take the trip back to go pick up some probes. Yeah, that's what I mean. The atmosphere is what makes it look blue. Which is a consequence of, I think, of it being a hydrogen atmosphere. Like, different atmospheres have different colors. I think. I'm not a scientist.
Probe launched.
I'm not a fae. I'm a fae. I'm not a fae. I'm not a scientist. I'm a fae. And a Feywild, basically, the sky over whatever court you're in looks whatever color the person who owns that court wants it to look. Mine's pink.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I forgot to read about Anidia. Anidia is a small ice body with very low density. Its mass is only 4% that of Earth. It appears to become water ice, but over the millennia it has accrued trace amounts of krypton and xenon. While Anidia's gravity is weak enough that a cruiser could land on it safely, there is no particular reason why one would want to. Pirates have been known to land to recover ice for cracking into hydrogen and oxygen. One area in the southern hemisphere, the so-called Anidian Scrapes, is so frequently used for this that its purpose that higher albedo raw ice can easily be seen from orbit.
Probe away.
Science, science. Okay, I'm missing something. There we go. Is it the star? No. Racel is a massive hot Jupiter gas giant that whips around the star Satan once every 4.5 days. Like most planets of the type, it's migrated inwards from its initial position in the system. Thought to be around 0.3 AU. Racel is one of the few close-orbiting gas giants to show marked temperature difference in its sun-facing and dark-side hemispheres. The atmosphere absorbs and radiates Satan's heart too quickly for winds to carry the heat to the dark side. There is a temperature difference of over 1,000 degrees between the gas giant's hot and cold poles.
Boop. Probe away.
There we go.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Become poor already! There. Stupid, super hot giant thingy. The Christroy system. Geese is another methane ammonia gas giant very similar to its near twin Uzin. It represents a nearly featureless robin egg blue face to the universe.
Launching probe.
Science, science, the science that makes my head explode. Boo-diddy-boo-diddy-boo. Nidus lies and probably close to the red dwarf Crusoe. This allows it to approach habitability. Though it is quite frigid, it is tidally locked with a hot pole and cold pole along the terminator. The temperature averages just above freezing. On the lee side, the temperatures are well below freezing. Nidus has developed a limited native ecology, most of its clusters permanently attached around the geothermal vents. There are, however, more advanced forms of life. Several arthropodal herbivore species wander back and forth across the terminator, as they require nutrients available in both environments for sustenance. Most dangerous are the omnivorous predator species that devour arthropods. Most animal life on Nidus has limited vision, but finely developed thermal senses. Oh my god, they're predators!
Probe launched.
See, this is how you get predators.
Probe away. Probe away.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe away.
Phoenix! Surface is covered by water and ammonia hydrates ices, which are constantly repaved by cryovolcanic processes. The world's size and density suggests the core contains heavier elements and retains much of the heat of the system's formation. Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe
Boop.
launched.
Boop.
Probe away.
Super Ice Planet, give me your goodies.
Probe launched.
Give me all your goodies. Give me all your goodies. Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe away.
Yay! What next? Gas giant? Uzin, a typical methane emitter. Uzin has 37 moons of various sizes. Chithnis, one of the largest orbits at a retrograde, suggesting that it was planetesimal. It was captured by the gas giant gravity well. The planet itself of an extrasolar capture as well, though millions of years before Chitlis came onto the scene. Evidence collected by planetary geologists suggests that Chitlis was for many centuries a water world, heated by tidal flexing as its orbit circulated around Uzin. The planetary ocean, once hundreds of kilometers deep, must now be frozen to solid. Some have recommended drilling these test bores to see if life ever developed in Uzin seas, but the question is considered academic. Planets are very pretty, especially gas giants. Boop.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Boop. There, you're poor. We don't care about you anymore. And I think the last one is way out here. Yep. Hello. Tinoth is little more than a glorified ice dwarf that has drifted inwards from Curiosity's Oort cloud over the millennia. It is extremely elliptical orbit, is extremely unstable. Computer projections suggest that it will impact the atmosphere of Gaius in a few billion years. So it's eventually going to impact under the glass giant. Did I just say glass giant? Now that would be a weird planet. A planet that's just a giant made of glass. I know how to launch probes, game. I'm just looking for proper places too.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe away.
Okay, and it's 4. We no longer care about it. And we finished the Pylos Nebula. Yay!
Only half our fuel remains.
Thank you, Edie. Okay, where to next? Why don't we do Firewalker Geth Incursion? Iseto Bara! It's poor, so I don't really care about it. Gas giant, composed mostly of hydrogen and nitrogen, is orbited in recent years, has taken it close to the mass relay in the system, making it a popular stop for scoop ships to refuel hydrogen and their thrusters before moving on. By normal standards, a large rock planet, per fiery, is commonly scorched by the white bright giants in its orbit. Giant it orbits, a dense atmosphere featuring hydrogen, helium, and clouds of vaporized magnesium float over its iron-rich core, making for a truly hellish landscape. Its spectacular temperature prevents any practical exploitation.
Launching probe. Probe away.
So, a rich white planet that burns everything it touches. Sounds just like any white rich thing.
Launching probe.
Boop, 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 boop.
Launching probe.
I hope we find another anomaly soon. Break up the monotony of this.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Hello.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched.
There we go. Or was it?
Probe away.
Ah, finally. What's over here? Serpi is ever upward, is the second planet orbiting from the white star Tessera. Serpi's pressure-cooked atmosphere, carbon dioxide, and ethane serves as a greenhouse to an already boiling hot surface. Cobalt compounds are frequent found in its crust, giving spectacular blue tinges to its land. Scans from orbital probes indicate that its crust contains deposits of platinum, likely to be as unexploited as its sister planet Pahur. Well, poor planet, it's never going to be exploited.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Launching probe.
Boop.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Launching probe.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Where was it? There it is.
Launching probe.
And it's poor, so we don't really care about it. The Firewalker area. Ooh, blue. Gas giant, named for the first Solarian astronomer to predict planets' occurrence mathematically rather than through direct observation. It has a faint ring system and 3 moons, Sedech, Norma, and Bestia. High altitude clouds can be seen casting shadows on Turkish lower atmosphere where concentrations of methane and ammonia give it an azure color. The planet is believed to be an extrasolar capture.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Boop. Probe away.
Boop.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Latesh.
I have detected an anomaly.
Latesh, translated from a Solarian dialect as "it's still winter," has an almost habitable temperature and abundant water, but shows no signs of life. Regular supervolcanic eruptions in the southern hemisphere have shrouded the sun and led to a climate even more bone-chilling than usual.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Planetary scans took signals from sensory pods. These pods may contain valuable data. Warning surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum. Who haven't we brought? Kasumi and this douche. I hate you, Zaid. Oh wow, it has been a while for Kasumi. Master Infiltrator. Kasumi's cute.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance.
you, robot.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
That doesn't look good.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Boop.
Extraction complete.
2 more to go. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Extraction complete.
One last one to do.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
There it is.
Extraction complete.
All done here.
Yay! Hi, Drithus! Boomy. Oh. We didn't punch the reporter, but we did bull rush her.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Message? Project Firewalker, a very capable team is analyzing data, blah blah. We hope it may terraform precision. The tech used in the beacons also contains communication innovations that should help develop better systems. There's no evidence. Okay. There's a pool of blood that I missed? Boop. Hello. We are having fun stream, seeing plenty of pretty planets this week. I love that thing. Also, we have our fish back, even though we let them die last time by accident. That totally wasn't my fault. I totally didn't forget about these stupid fish. Do I have to finish scanning Latesh? A little bit. It's that big one. Where was it? There it is.
Probe launched.
Oh, you got a new laptop? That's good, I want to say? Unless something bad happened to the other one, in which case that's bad but good. That you got a new one. Boop. Akuna! First discovered by the Quarians at the turn of the century, Akuna is habitable but a second-tier choice for most species. Circulating an orange sun, Akuna averages below freezing temperatures. This led development firms to colonize at the planet's equator where the climate is tolerable for agriculture. The Quarians, seeking a homeworld for their own, petitioned the Citadel Council for the right to take over Akuna, but they had already settled a few 100,000 Quarians on the planet before approaching the Council. Seeing this occupation as an illegal act, the Council turned a deaf ear to Quarian pleas and gave the world to the Elcor, who could withstand the high gravity of the world far better. The Quarians squatting on the planet were given 1 galactic standard month to leave, at which point their colonies would be bombarded. The junk left behind by the flame quarrying clogs up portions of the landscape to this day. Non-Elcor visitors to Akuna are advised to use personal or vehicular mass effect fields to lighten the pressure, as the surface gravity will otherwise cause health and mechanical problems. Yeah! Fuck you, Council!
Launching probe. Probe away.
Also, to get the auto fishy feeder, you need to sleep with your psychiatrist, which is weird.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Wait. You can use Twitch on a PS4? I don't see why not. Boop.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe launched. Probe away.
That makes sense.
Probe away.
Still can't believe the council just like, hey council, we want to quit living on our flotilla and we kind of want like our own homeworld. So like, could we have this planet we discovered? We've already moved some of our people off because we don't really have space for them. No, fuck you. If you don't get off within like 1 month, we're going to blow you up. And we're giving it to these weird space cows. Fuck you. God, I hate the council sometimes. Wait, what do I mean sometimes? They're politicians, everyone hates them. Oh, we've already been here. Opponents is a typical blah blah. It's once vital helium-3 around the planet was destroyed in one of 8's many wars, and 8's extraplanetary trade suffered severely as a result. Dictators of 8 were not pleased with the situation, but they considered it best first to start work on our refinery before eliminating any chance of other nations or planets seizing it.
Boop. Probe away.
I'm not a humans first person, mostly because they don't really care. But also because, like, most of the other species are, like, so much more interesting than humans to me. Like the Asari. Turians are about the same. Quarians are, like, to me, the most interesting species.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Also, I just find it really hard to be a jerk to people in games and stuff. 8. 8 is a small variety of habitable land ranging from deserts, jungles, tundra. It almost possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for non-giant planets. The rings contain rocks up to 1 meter in length and white dust clouds that stretch nearly... Wow. This impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact that 8's largest moon, Pluti, is in an unstable orbit and is predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing that any 8 adventurer is living on borrowed time, colonial population investment has been orders of magnitude less than other garden worlds. Get rid of the moon, then. So-called hot Neptune planet. It should now rapidly orbit blah blah. Its core is higher, so is Neptune. The consequence of attracting. Okay, so it's just a hot gas giant.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Jeez.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe away.
I remember being really into Gundam at one point and then kind of falling out of it. And so there hasn't really been a good Gundam game that I can think of.
Probe away.
There probably has been, but I just haven't played it yet.
Probe launched.
And what's this one? Purple, Moros. Small rock planet with thin nitrogen and carbon monoxide atmosphere. Each city-state of Ite claims the rights to exploit the planet and for its heavy metal deposits. Individual city-state governments maintain 3 small bits of Moros as far away from one another as possible. Nevertheless, the planet's wars have extended here, and the habitats frequently send commando teams to assault each other in small unit actions. Travel advisory: the inhabitants of Moros have set large numbers of anti-personnel and anti-vehicular mines at common choke points across the planet. Records of the mine's locations are extremely unreliable. Civilian travel is not advised.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Boop.
Probe away.
Boop.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah. More water. There we go. Yeah.
Probe launched.
Come on, Morris, what else do you have?
Probe away. Probe launched.
I'm trying to figure out like how these probes collect minerals. Like, do they just scoop up surface deposits and send them back to the ship? Or do they like tag mining operations for Cerberus? Because if so, Cerberus is ridiculously well funded, considering it can sponsor like millions of these everywhere. So SD gun and cross rates is good term, but oh, that'd be amazing. In battle term. I might look those up later. Like, I've always been a person who prefers, like, let's set up Ilium. Boom. And we have to scan a bunch of stuff in Ilium anyway. So why don't we scan everything in Ilium first, and its surrounding systems, and then we'll stop by the actual planet. Noxel is money and methane ice giant. Several smaller energy corporations shut out of the big market in the Faya Gateway system are attempting to develop local healing through mining infrastructure to service Ilium. The leading investor is a human corporation, Edville Ashland Energy. Their efforts have been hampered by the extra-legal pressure for the H3 cartels in Faya. The system can bring to bear from simple price undercuts to bureaucratic obstructions, deny permits and constant health and safety inspections. Nice!
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, I remember that one. The one where it's like you fight like hundreds of enemies at like once.
Launching probe.
The only ones of those I've liked was the Samurai Warriors spin-off. Because it was really weird and then it let you build your own like faction. And the Fate version. Ooh. Not a classical hut house would let world like Venus, Burn is scarcely more habitable. In addition to being the star Tessel, its core contains many active and other heavy elements. These increase the heat of the planets and drive volcanism. Burngal's crust is too rigid for plate tectonics to function, and the planet will go through cycles in which the pressure builds to a massive supervolcanic eruption. These spew ejecta over thousands of kilometers, leave caldera of a few hundred kilometers across, and spew enough molten material to repave entire continents. The last such event was 812,000 years ago. The current rate of outgassing from volcanic hotspots just another occur within the next 10 millennia.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Lupu, like from any way you look at him, is kind of both a sad character and a very like terrifying person. Not only that, is he has a habit of murdering the people who claim to be his dad.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Do 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 do.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Well, I mean, the second dad murder was kind of triggered by the fact that his so-called dad basically took his lover to be a concubine.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
to be fair, he only murdered 2 dads. I mean, well, he only murdered 2 dads who were his dad.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Killed a lot of other people, though. Let's go to Lucerne.
I have detected an anomaly.
Ooh, an anomaly. Turth is broadly Earth-like with a fatal flaw. It has a relatively high amount of chlorine in its atmosphere. The reason for the greenish haze that becomes apparent when looking at the horizon. Chlorine has become a vital component in Terra's plant life as a defense mechanism against native herbivores. Many species evolve the ability to release clouds of toxic chlorine when disturbed. The gas is heavier than the atmospheric oxygen and tends to settle in low places. While avoidable, this has placed Terra near the bottom of the list for colonialization. There are intermittent signals originating in the heart of the large chlorine swamp. They appear to be coded, though it is not impossible that they are garbled distress signals from a downed civilian ship.
Probe launched.
We're just waiting on the
Launching
warm-up
probe.
at this point.
Something on our sensors.
Scans indicate a high-powered communication relay on the planet. Communications no match known blood pack mercenary protocols. Concentration of Krogan and Vorcha signals are massed inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species. Advise caution. Sure, let's go murder some blood pack. Let's bring Brunt Grunt. Who haven't we brung? I think we've done a mission with everybody today. Oh, not Morden, though. I am the very model of a scientist alert. I'm not entirely sure what Lubu would do to you if you called him that.
Interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
What happened here? Problematic.
Attention all workers, stop chirping away at the node. There's something left here on the map. Move on to other sites now.
Toxin concentrations exceeding safe levels. Proceeding with caution.
Incoming!
Ooh, exploding spider thing. Ooh, raw material. Yeah, he'd probably be his third dead dad. Though, you know, if you honestly, like, were nice to him and, you know, didn't try to make his, lover your, concubine and give him a fair amount of respect and power, he might not murder you. Maybe. I'd give it like a 50-50 odds.
Trouble ahead.
That is true. He did not kill women, as far as I'm aware. So we'd be fine.
Why were they here?
Fall back now. Vacuum. Anyone not on the gathering site to the shuttles will be left here with those damned bugs.
Signs of recent fighting. Get ready to fight.
Datapad, Samuel, if you can't get... I can't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're going to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damn Vorcha are just wandering off in the fog and getting lost. Aw, poor Vorcha. They're so dumb. They're actually so pathetic, they're almost a little cute. Almost. They're still kind of terrifying. Which aren't really bug-faced. They're more terrifying teeth-faced. Those are terrifying bug-faced things, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hard dispute Andromeda being best ME. It doesn't have any Quarians, therefore it's already substandard. Are you mining? Though from a comedy perspective, it might be better, just from the fact that it had some very hilarious facial things. I love how they see like, humans or whatever, and instead of being like, oh, maybe they can get us out of here, no, shoot them with rockets! Oh, after doing ME1 again, I have to say, I definitely think 2 is better for a variety of reasons. Not the least of which, one feels very stilted in its dialogue and very forced in its romances.
Inbound.
No, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow!
Making.
Jerk.
Killed that one.
Mass Effect is one I'd love to play on stream, but there are a few issues with getting that to work, unfortunately. Least of which is Mass Effect 1 and 2 have not aged well for technological purposes. They really need like a Mass Effect Legendary Edition type of remaster for them. Though Dragon Age 2 falls into the same trap Mass Effect does, which is all these interesting races and things to like deal with and play as, and you're gonna be stuck as a human. Because of course you are.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sent to Zetaban, presumably for its covered blood pack is spawning a large-scale invasion, disrupting the... Okay. Though, that said, Dragon Age 2 did have two of my favorite characters, which were Varric and Meryl.
No messages for you, Commander.
Enter orbit.
Probe launched.
I think Isabella was also supposed to be like one person everybody liked, but like Isabella's too traitory for me. Like, I can forgive one stab in the back for self-preservation, but constant stabs in the back for self-preservation? Like, at some point that just stops being self-preservation and just starts being douchebaggery.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I liked Morgan.
Launching probe.
The only problem being that unless you're that you can only romance her as a male character, which usually just means I ended up romancing Liliana, which wasn't too bad since I kind of liked Liliana a little bit better than Morgan. Mostly because I have a penchant for redheads. Boop. Zectic, a colon methane ammonia gas giant. Zetic is best known for the infamous Calthor camp, established on the ice moon of Jesus. Calthor was a Blue Sun's hostile environment training facility run by a cadre of foreign battalion special intervention unit operators. In 2168, a cluster-wide scandal broke out when it was revealed that the mortality rate of recruits sent to the camp might be as high as 18%. Investigation by SRA authorities based on Ilium uncovered group graves around the facility containing the remains of several hundred recruits dating back 2 decades. The camp was immediately closed and the remains sent back to their worlds of origin. An inquest by the Blue Suns found the Batarian commandos had used harsh training methods, but these were consistent with their own trainings to join the SIU. Batarians were exonerated, though Cal Fedor was shut down and they were reassigned to other units. As the Crescent Nebula is beyond the sphere of Council law, no civil charges could be filed against the Blue Suns. Stab me in the back twice and I'll hand you over to a bunch of angry, horned people who are invading a city.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Dosay is a large hot world with poisonous atmosphere of acidic nitrogen oxides, so the planet is too close to lunar for this to condense and rain and fall as rain. This makes the environment too hostile for the life sophisticated in the bacteria to survive.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I also enjoy pink characters in anime and stuff. The girl from Tokyo Mew Mew comes to mind, as does Mocha from
Probe away.
Rosario Vampire, but gotta be honest, I much prefer silver-haired Mocha to pink-haired Mocha.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ew, you like Sakura? Ew. Granted, I don't know enough about Naruto to really form an opinion on any character in that, other than based off of appearances. But I did watch it enough to know that I really dislike Sakura. She's kind of a bitch. Oh no, no shade if you like Naruto, I just didn't find it appealing.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Or more specifically, I think it dropped off after like season 1 or 2, because I got interested in other stuff.
Probe away.
Well, yeah, it's a shonen. Like,
Launching probe.
you're probably not gonna find great depictions of female characters in many shonen. Like, just look at My Hero Academia for that. Which is another show I only have, like, baseline knowledge of. Which is that all the female characters are, like...
Launching probe.
Oh, Claymore. Oh, if you want a really bad one for that, it's Berserk.
Probe away.
I only found out about Berserk because of, like, all the hate it got for its, like, horrific ending and stuff. And you look at it and it's, like, fucked up.
Launching probe.
What's this got? Jotun! We're gonna stand close orbiting Pegasus. Blah, blah, blah. It's just a hot gas giant.
Probe launched.
So I'm going to say that I'm pretty sure giant monster horse are is not historically accurate. I am 90%. I am 99% sure of that.
Launching probe. Probe away.
And I'm also pretty sure that, forcing yourself on your best friend's love interest in front of him after having his arms ripped off is also not usually something that's normally, well, normal. Farthest from the dim door star, the S door, blah blah, has no interest. No significant resources were discovered.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah, Berserk is like horrifying.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, Madoka Magica? That's one I've been meaning to watch, but I also don't want to be depressed, so it's kind of a conundrum for me.
Launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Honestly, at this point in time, my go-to anime genre is usually just like slice of life. The new list says it contains only 28%. Oh. It's pretty much just the same as that other planet we read.
Probe away.
Isn't like the third episode in about like a time loop where this girl has to watch her friend get murdered over and over and over and over again?
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
I usually tend to read more than I watch, not out of like any kind of weird, like the whole like, I actually watch the shows because that I actually read them because that's more true to the. No, it's more like I just prefer like the silence of sitting there and reading sometimes.
Used half our fuel.
Especially when you get to like figure out how the voices sound in your own head versus how they can sound in the thing. But the main ones I like, one of my favorite ones for the past, like, while has been Horimiya, which is just really chill and fun. Another one that I can think of is Place to Place, which is just like this, 4-coma slice of life that's just really stupid. Yes, I know how to launch probes.
Probe launched.
What's another one? Oh, I do also like the 3 main ones that have been getting a lot of flack, which is Nagatoro. Oh, god damn it. What's the name? Uzaki-chan and My Dress-Up Darling. Those 3 are like really nice, wholesome, but weird and funny at the same time.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Good magical slice of life. There's a lot of those, surprisingly. Most of them are just usually like isekai, where like the person's just like, oh, what's that one? It's about a dude who just ends up being like a farmer in a world and ends up like basically being the only dude in a village filled with women.
Probe away.
Which is like a weird fantasy.
Launching probe.
And I think it pokes fun at that fantasy quite a bit by being like the dude is like, I have no idea what to do. It is very much a harem, but on the other hand, like, the guy's constantly trying to get, like, other men to move into the village. Because, as he says, because as I think one of the characters points out, when I looked at him, I saw the eyes of a soldier surrounded on all fronts by enemies, who had finally found an ally. That's just something I find funny.
Detected an anomaly.
Oh, the Aruma School one? Where the guy's, I think, technically a human, but turns out may not actually be a human, is a post-garden world that once enjoyed Earth-like, blah. It is still blessed with water, but a generally cold climate and extreme seasonal shifts, courtesy of a 38-degree axial tilt. It is thought to be the homeworld of the Arthene, a space-faring CC, disappeared approximately 300,000 years ago. Precisely what happened to helium is still under debate. It appears global extinction occurred, wiping out all native animal life forms. More complex than zooplankton. Plant forms were not affected, but the lack of oxygen and breathing life caused oxygenation of the atmosphere. Plant life was reduced after lightning storms and anti-global wildfires. Leading theory of helium's devastation is an out-of-control biological weapon. For this reason, landing is strictly prohibited. The corporations of Ilium have placed a network of quarantine satellites would-be leaders from crumbling cities.
found something.
Mercenary activity detected inside mining facility on the planet's surface. Facility concerned registered Edville. China Energy Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple stationary vectors launches. Let's go deal with them. Who do you want to bring for? Who else do we want to bring? Let's go with Miranda again. Come on, manage lady. Thank you, Drithis. What's the other? Rosario Vampire is another one of those things where, like, the guy goes to a school where he's a human. Funny thing about it is, though, he stops being human by, like, the end of, like, the near halfway through, like, the first season. Because he ends up getting turned into a ghoul. Blah blah, turn. Boop-a-doo. I always feel slightly bad killing Asari. But only slightly. Because they are shooting at me. Oh, what's in here? C to C, clamp to clamp, tower to tower, battery to battery. Security disabled. Access granted. Alert, we are under merchant attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters, then return to the work area to protect the main computers at all costs. Okay, what's up that way then? Dead end, or? Boop, 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 boop. I still don't understand your fashion sense. Oh, shit! Oh, what's another weird slice of life that oh, well, this isn't so much weird, it's kind of just adorable. Is one about this author who just picks up a cat. That's all it is. It's just an author who, like, starts living with a cat. I think it's on Crunchyroll. Bridge control. Okay, so it just leads back over here. if you want like a really like heartwarming but also like tear-jerking story, there's this manga called Would You Marry Me If We Were in Our Next Life or something? Would You Marry Me Again If We Were Reborn or something? And it's just about this couple who like meets in like 1930s, 1920s or 1930s Japan, and like follows them through that like period of their lives, and it's so like sweet, and it like constantly, hi Lombra, Kyukai no Kanata. It sounds familiar, but I can't think of what it is. Anyway, back to the one I want to talk about. No, I'm kidding. If you want to share the deets, I don't mind. Till then I'll continue gushing about the one I was talking about, which is basically just, it follows them like through like how they met and all that, plus it also like follows them. Where the heck am I supposed to go? That way. Oh, I'm supposed to hack this thing. Again, it sounds familiar, but I can't figure out what it is. Beyond the boundary. Decrypt. Meaning your integrity. There we go. I have watched both Full Metal Alchemist and Death Note. And I will say this anytime I talk about those, Brotherhood is the better of the two.
They should soften them up.
Oh, hello. That poor sorry one had a day. The trip is incomplete. Further details are required. Okay. Oh, Mustang's hot. And personally, I don't think there's any female character in that show that I actively dislike. Except maybe Lust. But that's mostly because she paralyzes a dude. Oh, Winry is amazing. is another one of those characters I really like, who just ends up having a really unfortunate backstory from the original version of the show, which makes her whole story like really uncomfortable. It's like if you watch the original and then watch Brotherhood, you're kind of sitting there going like, oh, you're kind of like waiting for like a shoe to drop about Rose that never drops, because of course it doesn't fucking drop. Ugh. Squeak. Yeah, like I say, like the original anime of Full Metal Alchemist, it was just it leaves such a grody taste in your mouth at the end. Or at least it did for me. I don't know if that's true for everyone.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, so they basically pulled a Game of Thrones.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
To be honest, I've never read nor watched Game of Thrones, and the reasons why can pretty much be summed up in the ERB of like Tolkien versus what's his face? Martin? Title locked to the store. The star is Zelene. Neptunia's expected hot pull and cold pull along the Terminator Earth and Man nearly habitable terrain. Unfortunately, the local biosphere is based on chlorinated oxygen atmosphere. It is not sophisticated, but it is highly dangerous. The Sari surveyor Verales landed on Neptune in 1684 to study the local ecology. Unbeknownst to the crew, a handful of native chlorine-fixing microbes passed through the biohazard screening and entered the ship. The Versailles returned to the port of Nospan on Ilium, where the Neptune microbes escaped into a temperate environment with plentiful unused chlorine. The microbes developed the chlorides in the earth as metabolic byproducts. They produced toxic polychlorinated biophenols. By the time the infestation was contained, an area of nearly 30 square kilometers had been effectively turned into a toxic waste dump. Nos Parnalo had to be abandoned, accelerating the development of Nos Astra. Lovely.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Boop.
Launching probe. Probe away.
That'd be a good game to stream. I might stream after this. After I finish either Dragon's Dogma or
Launching probe.
Mass Effect series. I may also do Andromeda, I'm not sure though. It'll depend on how it works out with my system and everything.
Probe away.
Is Valkyria Chronicles, which is basically World War II but magic.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, Alicia is still my favorite lead from that whole series, and I've played all of them except for 3, because it's the only one that wasn't translated, unfortunately, which sucks. I even played the shitty PSP one, which that one has so many issues.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Probe launched.
That's not a big one. There you were.
Probe launched.
Yeah, that was the only big one. What's over here? Boop. Galen! Galen is surrounded by an extensive ring system. The inner ring is composed of pulverized nano-manufactured carbon materials thought to be the remains of an helium-3 mining infrastructure. A few pieces of larger debris found indicate materials technology at least equal to the current galactic state-of-the-art. The outer rings consist of water, ice, silicate dust, and the odd bit of rock. Analysis of the debris often show shock damage and evidence of rapid heating. Some para-historical theorists insist that the outer rings represent debris from a moon or moons destroyed by mass-accelerated bombardment. This has been rejected by every reputable xenoarchaeologist. While it is theoretically possible to destroy a small moon utterly with dreadnought bombardment, no species sees a compelling reason to do so.
Launching probe.
I will say one of the funniest things about the Valkyria Chronicles series is the idea that they'd send all their female soldiers into battle wearing shorts, wearing mini skirts essentially.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
At least in Worlds with Magic, you have like a bit of like weird a sort of like get out of jail free card with just saying magic by saying it's like, oh, it's not actually hang on, let me finish sentence.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my
happy to
pleasure.
help.
Have a pleasant day.
Anyway, the magic thing is like, it can be seen as just like, it's not actually bikini armor, it's just made to look like that through like illusion magic or whatever. Or B, it creates a magic shell that has the same properties as armor. But like, in a something that's supposed to be a realistic world, it makes no sense.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Dun dun dun! I love how I'm not supposed to see this Asari woman anymore, but she's still just standing there. Check Saris. Got nothing.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with
Story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb to power. The stocks in Dantius's corporation have several times for the troubled company.
Yay! That's fine, Drithus. Now we have to find a drop package somewhere in here.
Well, it's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Yeah, Tully has one of the best backstories.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit.
Oh, Tally, of course.
I need the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
Tally's the
What happens if
best.
Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself.
To be honest, I just like all Quarians.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Weird bachelor party going on.
Deserve somebody who respects you.
The vibrator Quarian.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
There's one.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always
Ew.
the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
That is such an awkward
Can I help you with
conversation.
something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Yay!
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
I know, right?
For your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
I know, I'm super goody goody. Whenever I play games like...
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases.
Aw, thank you.
This is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact.
Yeah, I always like playing,
Mention that
like...
you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
I was into playing good people, and and one of the things is, the characters I like to romance in games usually end up rewarding that. The biggest one I can think of that kind of like proves that is the Pathfinder games. Pathfinder Kingmaker has a chaotic good, Octavia, it just ends up being like this really sweet, but crazy woman. Though, to be honest, I definitely prefer the Tiefling twins in Kingmaker, even if they are DLC. The other characters I really love, and just makes it so it's almost impossible to play anything else in Wrath of the Righteous is Arushale. Like, there just ends up being like, I can't play anything other than Azada Chaotic Good, no!
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future.
Or at least, at the very minimum, something good.
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Also, the fact that you just get a happy-go-lucky dragon that loves, like, cookies and ice cream. That's also really awesome.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far. They should be
Ba-doop-ba-doo.
prohibited from breeding. What was your father again? Solarian. Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
Oh, lovely. I've played Baldur's Gate through a few
Did you get
times.
the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Anyway, Howard, that is one of the games where, like...
That dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything.
The characters are pretty morally gray. Oh, Valhalla! I've played through it a few times, or I say play through it, I've tried to play through it a few times. I always get to a certain point where I just kind of start to get bored. There's just, there is a very much a lot to do, and it is very fun. Though there aren't very many, like, major issues. It's just, there's so much there just to deal with.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
It's the
I
Shadow
know
Broker.
you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well,
I think
they
I
gave
am.
me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing.
The one
with
I have the
Cerberus
most
and
attachment
Shadow
to for Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IV.
He sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going
Because
home.
that's the
Use my
first
terminal
Final
if you
Fantasy
need
I
any
ended up
local
playing, even if it was
You okay?
technically a remake.
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Though I never have actually played Final Fantasy VII, so I kind of want to play the remake. But also, like...
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Officers of Television James. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of
The only one I have an attachment to is, I think, 6, but that's mostly because I like Terra's design. I have not actually played Final Fantasy VI. I only know most of the characters because I ended up playing Dissidia.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe.
Oh, there we go. Call cab, Liara's apartment. What was the first game I ever bought with my own money? Ooh. Bring the original crew for this. Yeah!
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
Little bit, but like... If you're comfortable with it, that's fine. I really only draw the line at, like,
please step back,
being cruel to other people.
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
As for drugs...
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
That's something I've always managed to steer away from.
Do that.
Already done.
Yes, you are, Drethus. Well, at least from what I've seen of you. You seem very wonderful.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was
I want to sign your chest plate.
The Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Liara isn't here. Where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them
Thank
a gold
you,
star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I did.
Now I'm picturing a planet
Where
wearing
did
high
she hide
heels.
her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Ooh. Oh, is that my armor?
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Valenthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Yeah, high heels were never one of those things I got. That's mostly because I'm super tall already, so eh.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment.
This Faye is 6'1".
Let's see what we can find.
Eyes is very tall.
Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly.
I know what that says, that she was into Shepard.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a
Yeah, that is the big thing.
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sikat. I'll see you in a few hours.
She's the killer.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Yeah. I have a habit of like hitting my head on stuff all the time. Usually doors.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
For the best, because that always means you're looking up at us.
Liara's in there!
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on? The blast knocked me out.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
Damn.
Emergency power engaged.
120 years. The Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on T'Soni's informants surviving that blast.
And Elfell Ashland Energy are serving you better.
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
A division of Elcon's compound.
Yeah, that's something I've never gotten. The whole, like, not wanting to go out with somebody just based on their height. Like, tall people, like, my tastes tend towards cute more than anything else. But tall people can be cute.
From the smoke. Setting bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is
I'll say this. If they're being excluded by women just because of their height, then just tell them they have dodged a bullet, because any woman that judges people based on height is not someone you want to be with. Because those are very shallow people.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Vasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vasir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Exploration and financial universe without limits.
Vasir, I'm pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
That sounded less concerned and more like, haha, you have fallen for our trap. My general view on, like, anything is, so long as it's done with people of, like, respectable, mental faculties, and everybody involved is consenting, I really don't care what you get up to. Also, if everybody was perfect, that would just be boring. Also, for a very good example of that, there's an isekai, like, called Moonlit Journey through a foreign land or something. But, like, it takes place in a world where, like, it's ruled by a goddess of beauty who's, like, super superficial. So all the, people look, like, super beautiful. They're all, like, blonde-haired, blue-eyed, samey-looking. And all I can think of every time I read it is all the characters who, like, don't fit that stereotype are actually interesting, whereas every character, human character who kind of fits that, is honestly really bland. Moonlit Journey Through a Foreign Land, or something like that.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
It also has Dragon Lady and Spider Lady, so, like, in that regard, it's also very nice. Ow. I know it's really popular, and it's like getting an anime adaptation that I think is on Crunchyroll at the moment.
We can use this.
Oh. My. I usually go to High Dive or Crunchyroll are my two. Not sure. Let's hear yours.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! This is Visir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
What? High dive or Crunchyroll? The area is getting scary.
Hostiles up ahead!
WCO just has everything. What's WCO?
She's getting away.
God, flashbangs are annoying.
Go get him, Katika. Good girl.
I hate to say it like this, but whatever you're writing is being censored.
Impressive!
Oh yeah, I do have it set to like, so you can't link sites. Plus, because I have had a few people drop in links to a lot of other stuff, so it is set to like block links. Boop.
Enemy combat. Ha! Watch your right.
Go stream. Take a look at it. Oh, do we get a high-speed car chase?
Fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Of course I'm taking Tally.
Come on, she's getting away.
High-speed chase!
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner.
I know! I have eyes!
Not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Oh, she's like the worst sort of backseat driver.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic! She's almost out of range.
Shit, I lost her.
I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Just a little.
Head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Only a little.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Space Uber is the thing from like... That'd actually be fun. Oh, she doesn't look happy.
Sure, get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Boop.
Neutralize the drone.
Hey, on fire.
Shield your eyes. Charging
I get... Golly! Okay, I'm almost dead. Oh, okay, that was close. Hello. Okay, whoever just shot my Callie is going to get beat.
Here they come. Shield your eyes. They're under control.
You always have to wonder just how much these people are getting paid to just constantly charge into, like, 3 people who have mowed down, like, a small army. Like, at a certain point, you'd think, you know what? I'm just gonna go be a farmer. That seems safer. Like, oh no! Like, they've only taken down, like, 430 of us. Surely I'll be the one to take them down next.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Over this way. Oh! Yeah. Or not. Do, 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 do. I know I saw a bank terminal at one point. There it is. Okay, so... Oh, over that way. You said climb over, and that confused me.
I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Oh my!
This is valuable.
My. Do. Maybe we could explore that at another point. Probably with a different shepherd. One thing I will say about Fox, when they covered, like, when Mass Effect first came out, they made Mass Effect sound way better than it actually was.
Hey, we're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
Nothing to see here. Do, 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 do. Guess we're going that way. Do I have to go through the room? Is there... Do I walk around the outside? I think I walk around the outside. I mean, yes, it's a great game either way. But, like, Alien Sex Simulator just sounds like such an interesting idea.
A lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Oh, Kodor. They're remaking Kodor, and I am so looking forward to that. Well, as long as it's good. I really hope it's good. Why is there a weapons kit here? I never actually played through all of KOTOR 1, because I could never get it, because I kind of missed the beat on that one, so I never actually got a system that could run it properly. I did, however, play KOTOR 2, both the incomplete and the better version.
Vizier, it's over.
Just to say, Mira is like my top favorite character of all time.
Mira, what's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you
And Visas. No, I meant Visas is my favorite character.
It gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The
Yep,
usual way.
I have noticed
You want
that.
Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. We've been spotted.
Stay back, shockwave. Shockwave, take cover.
Stop the out. I really hate teleporting funds. Foes.
One down. Incoming. Combat
Oh.
robot.
Hello. I do definitely prefer Tali to Liara. Ow!
Lost shield.
But I also do still like Liara quite a bit.
This should slow them down. Shockwave, take cover.
No more barrier for you.
Go get them. Good girl. Kill Shepard, damn it.
There they are.
Ah, drone! Die, drone!
Hostile drone.
Owie. Boop. And
Neutralize the drone.
okay, drone neutralized.
I'll finish you myself.
I have not watched Star Trek, so I have none of that. Again, I was more of a Star Wars nerd than a Star Trek nerd. I do unfortunately say was, because, okay, quick pause. I got a drink. Oh, that would probably help. I'm not like one of those people who's like thinks Star Trek is better or worse. I just never got into it. I probably would if I made the effort. I just also don't want to make the effort. I do love the point at a boss fight in this where you can just like stun them into flying everywhere. Whee! Oh.
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Uh-huh.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to.
The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them.
Oh my god, you got a streamer pregnant? Lala, that's awesome!
Don't yell.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long, if he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I'm glad. So long as they're happy. Also, one does hope that the same servant rider is usually the same. Since, as I understand it, things get really complicated when they don't.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
Sounds fun!
But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Is it out this way? Oh, there we go.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Debris, bree, 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 hello.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Have that drone away!
Ow. will say one thing about, like...
We've been spotted.
Go for the option.
Well, they don't typically reproduce the same way humans do, so I'm good on that front. So... Oh, wow. But I will say one thing, if I was human, I don't know if I'd want to bring a child around. Does not seem like a very happy world. Though that is mostly my own opinion.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Whether or not you follow that is completely up to you. Boop. The world is very fun, but it can be quite a lot for humans, from what I understand. Salvage! Guess we're going this way. And down this way.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
What? Oh my. Yeah, that was a mistake.
Subdue and suppress.
They should soften them up.
Ow! Flashbangs were the worst thing ever invented. Ooh! Nice splits!
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Jeez. Oh, if they want to be professional gymnasts, they deserve to die. Nah, I'm kidding. Gymnasts are fine. Weird random fact, do you know Putin's daughter is a professional gymnast? And all I can think of is, that has got to be the scariest job for the person who has to catch her.
Watch for bionics.
myself. Well, there we go.
They've seen us.
Oh, another weird thing, Putin thing I just remembered. There is a manga, I think, that is based off of Putin called Ride on King or something, where it's basically just a Putin lookalike going to an isekai world and just riding everything.
Got them.
Which is just the most bizarre theme of a thing I've ever seen. Ta-da!
Watch for heavy fire.
Fighting cross ship. Oh, I'm sorry, girls. Be fair, don't hide on it, maybe? Ow! I think I just shot him in the crotch a bunch. Ow. Ow! Ow! I think I just skipped a thing.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
It is? I don't think Italia was alternate world. I think it was just I think it was just everyone was personified. All the nations were personified.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
You sure sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
She totally didn't test it. Ow, ow.
Enemy biotics on the field. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Watch out, flashbangs. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Oh, that way.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Shield your eyes.
I remember thinking like Liechtenstein was really cute. And then you look up Liechtenstein in real life and it's kind of sad. That is a really weird nation. Hello. Bye-bye.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
One down.
There, the hatch is open.
Off we go. Han. I has rocket.
How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
They're using combat drones.
No, they're not. go. Ow. Shotgun. I don't have a rocket launcher, but I do have this.
They should soften them up.
I have an arc generator. It's very cool. What's in here? Oh. I can has rockets. I can dodge rockets. I can has and dodge rockets.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Hi, Archangel! Bread indeed. Can I just make a loop-de-loop? I could just make a loop-de-loop. I indeed made a loop-de-loop. Oh, sorry. As I forgot to mute. Oh well. This way? Oh! Shit! Ow! Rude!
They're using combat drones.
No, combat drone. Wait, don't I have shockwave? Owie! I think that's actually the idea, is that, like, you are the shepherd of humanity. The guardian of all that kind of jazz. It's supposed to be some sort of weird symbolic thing. Boop.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
Are you alright?
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
That's
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Easy or not.
Yeah, fair
we're all
enough.
getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Oh.
Watch your right.
Hello. bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, get you, please. Another one bites the dust. Oh, that poor guy, like, has to hold this whole place on his own. What the heck are you?
Here for the drone. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Speak for yourself.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't.
I know, right?
Aging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the Quarian to Sony. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh boy. Boop. 1 second. Yeah. Switch to, no, not that.
Send them flying.
Now this. This is anti-click. Oh, wow.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
I'm fist fighting an alien, yes! Where's my Quarian? Ow. Oh, she's unconscious. Great.
Well, he's vulnerable.
Big Lumbo.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Here they come. This should slow them down.
Ah, shit. No, Shepard. Let's try that again. Dick! Apparently he doesn't like shotguns very much.
Got him.
Liara, now!
Ooh, fun! Snake! 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 Ah, stupid fat alien. Well, it's not really fat. Stupid chunky alien.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
I think we disintegrated him, so I don't think we really have anything left on Mask.
Is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
Oh, Mordin is fun.
The new Shadow Broker.
Yay! Sure
Taking
about this.
over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you. I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back.
I'm the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Considering she's going to live for 1,000 years, that is a scary information network. Boop. Heavy pistol damage, damage protection, lots of money.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Ruben!
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Shadow Broker. Congrats. Sir, efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance, possible recruitment candidate after Elusive Man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. Disciplinary. Credentials, modification to genophage reestablished 99%. Current work with Shepard, obvious atonement attempt. Aww. Excellent soldier, biotic training, despite solid service history, clearly placed on Shepard's team primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. No biotic powers. Archived combat footage compares favorably with Paraga's facility's expected results. Easily manipulated through emotional impairment created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. Blue Sun's founder lost through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. High mission success rate even after near-death experience. Has completed several missions offered by agents. Involvement of the Shadow Broker in these missions withheld. Horace Sec, exceptional technical and team building skills, leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard, unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command. Aww. Samara, rigidity of movements and mission that opens mother of 3 Arctic Galaxy, one of which remains wanted for murder. Oh, no, that one's not one. Mechanic engineer, typical Horian investment in species future instead of personal advancement. By this work useful in widening tensions between Geth and Quarian races. Kasumi. Skilled Brigand specialist, sentimental, impulsive risk taker. Investigate lover's death in connection to Alliance scandal. Thane, trail assassin, achieved top ranks in Hanar training programs. Responsible for 1-hour massacre on Omega. Advanced Kepro syndrome makes neutralization low priority. Why isn't terrorist dead yet? Which terrorist? Grunt. Okir's vat-bred prototype. Threat of continuation of genophage, likely minimal, but leak knowledge. Location of Perfect Krogan to Solarian Special Task Group. Ugh. Cerberus! Rogue agency for advancement of humanity, founded in 2157, active in both Citadel and Terminus space. Strong human supremacy overtones. Classified as terrorist threat by both the Systems Alliance and Citadel Council. The loss of credits due to the Elusive Man's direct interference in recovery of Commander Shepard's body has been offset by data gathered from the Lazarus Project. Withhold retaliation until Shepard's long-term functionality is confirmed. 1 year post-resurrection. Captain Bailey, survivor of Reproductive Citadel, prefers dealing with Sakara Ward's criminal elements off the record. Ample blackmail material. De facto leader of Mega, 3 centuries of commando experience. Aloof, paranoid, excellent organizational and management skills. Captain David Anderson is a rejected Spectre Knight. Close working relationship with Commander Shepard before destruction, normally SR1. Wanderer communications for you to contact with Shepard. Fuck you. Commanding officer of the Alliance Navy's 5th Fleet. Worked with Commander Shepard before destruction, Normandy? Oh! Wow, I can get a lot more information on these guys. Back to the top we go. We're gonna be reading for a bit. Extra message. Image results for Shepard, Saren, Spectre. Extra message. News summary for subscription activated after dark fashions. Cancelled. Biotech Research Quarterly. Vidbook purchased. Men are from Omega, women are from Elite. Oh my god. Oh, the boomer boy. Oh my god, we can check their personal correspondence. From iPartner Connections. We have reviewed your application to join iPartner Group and are happy to accept you into the exclusive Diamond Circle, where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access your account as often as you wish. Unrestricted membership. Search across 23 systems. Review potential partners in full 360 vision. Guaranteed first choice placement of your personal dossier. Questions? Ask your personal iPartner representative. Welcome, iPartner Connections. Executive matches for selective people. iPartner reserves the right to censor inappropriate submissions. Space Tinder, yes. Dear God. Hey there, new to all this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of... I can't talk about it. Like some kind of dangerous secret government spy stuff? Sounds dangerous. Hey, yes. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Uploading. Sure. You have a mild case of Tonial apraxis 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctors have disconnect. Oh, wow, Miranda. Okay. Oh my god. Two logger, true gent forever. Oh, my love is like a red rose in that new sprung. Disconnect. Thank you. God. Lower words. Hey, baby, how about a pic? Let's get this disconnect. Oh my god, this is amazing. To Lawbringer. No gay. Uploading. Medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment block D. Number. Anything I should disconnect. Thank you for... Oh, boy. She's very picky. Hey. Yes, don't worry, I made sure. Secure, right, yeah, good call. How are you settling? Good, the house is huge, seems big for me. How are your studies going? Great, I still don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know? Physics and math all seem to breeze by. Your marking rate is below the standard deviation. Do you want me to hire a tutor for you? History? No, it's okay, just not interested, I guess. Ori. What? Fine. Yes, okay, there's a boy in there, Danner. Danner goes, my. Yes, how do you know that? It doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants in the Citadel. Good academic record, interest in sports, broke his leg when he was 14. Sure. Yes, he's always asking me questions in class. I don't think he's even knows I'm alive. I see. How do I, get him to notice? Getting him to notice? Yes, I can help with that. Oh, please. Yes, boys. You must make sure to always be true to yourself. I know that sounds like silly advice, but if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust that there are things he will notice you, and you appreciate you're both inside and out. You can't make yourself into something you are not. Because you will never learn if that special someone falls for you or falls for the lie. Ori, I didn't. Or. You were pasting advice from Dear Dinah column dated 2 weeks ago. You have extranet here as well. It says, God, I didn't mean to make you angry. I noticed this. I'm sorry. I just hate all this. Being here and you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it. There isn't a problem wanting to save the world if I can't even talk to my sister. I'm sorry, I am. Now, why don't you tell me about this guy? Okay, he's different. I hate him already. Brenda, I'm your big sister. I'm going to hate all of them. Accept it. Now, his eyes color is blue here. Is that ocean blue? Or more of a gunmetal blue? Oh, that's awesome. That's adorable. Ms. Lawson, as per your request for privacy, this message will be converted from our database on blah blah. We cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity of genetic makeup. We can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive it. Oh. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to the obtained from the Institute Species. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition, and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our team. Oh, that's sad. Especially since if she's going there, she wants a kid. Oh, that's really sad. STG mission report. Touring patrol ship Indomitable contacted by distraction team. Indomitable breaks position. Growing teams need to render assistance. STG vessel Visa enters through cabins. Touchdown landing. Commander Kirahi performs final review. Oh, Kirahi! Mission Specialist Solus suggests change to plan. When informed the plan will not be changing unless prior to a shift, Specialist Solus has foreign obstruction in cloaca. Operative Rentola detects incoming Waylock scouts. Scouts neutralized. Rentola treated for minor injuries after assisting Specialist Solus as a failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kiri suggests operation may proceed as planned. Solus suggests cloaca obstruction is in fact Kiri's cranium. Oh my god. Team leaves Bayhawk 16 and proceeds towards primary drop point, Waylock Acre Center. Waylock Acre Center reached. Team splits with distraction team led by Operative Rentola during Waylock from the area. Primary team disables solar array. Waylock workers leave Acre Center, repair solar array. Primary team enters Acre Center. Mission Specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal. Assisted by Specialist Malin. Distraction team breaks radio silence, informs primary team that Waylock group returning. Specialist Solus asks whether this constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kira suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaca, restates importance of holding the line. Wheelock team arrives at Ager Center, initiates close quarters combat. Operative Jirian and Koro killed. Specialist Malin and Operatives Hisho and Senok seriously injured. Wheelock team killed in entirety. Last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Wheelock guard through the eye with pitchfork, sustaining injuries to face and right cranial horn in process. Oh, that's what that's about. Distraction team arrives to provide relief. Commander Kirihu notes parameter shift, suggests Rentola take injured members back to ship while he and remainder of team attempt to hit secondary drop point. Despite injuries to face and heads, so the Solus refuses to return to ship, noting need for soil and water analysis at secondary site. Kirihi suggests Solus is one tough colic. Specialist Malin, greatly distressed by discovery that Ager Center was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in attack. Specialist Solus calms colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Malin returns to ship with other team members. Active team finishes disposal of bodies and heads for secondary drop point, Wheelock Hospital. Active team infiltrates undetected. Specialist Solus determines chemical makeup of soil and water fall within necessary parameters. Payload dispersed into water and food. Active team returns to ship. Solus declines treatment, insisting on providing additional care for Hishao, Shinnok, and Malin. Specialist Malin makes formal protests, suggesting actions against female program violate mission parameters of maintaining population levels without negatively impacting culture. Specialist Solus requests protests be stricken from record due to Malin's injured condition. Commander Kirihi concurs. Malin gives additional sedatives and conscious for remainder of operation. Protest stricken from record, submitted copy of report. SGG vessel lifts off, departing through exiting sensor gap. Mission complete. Oh. Polish work. Treatment. Modalities utilizing redundant nervous systems, dispersal vectors. Well, this is a lot of jargon that I do not understand. Treatment module, genetic. Testing module, blah, 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 indoctrination. Classified. Right. A patient, I can't, unintentional. Dr. Martin Solis. Call Dr. Daniel Abrams, damn it. Time of death, 2217. Need to remove body, sanitize area. Not that sanitation matters, same plague, still no need to risk further infection. Shouldn't we do something for him? Why? Batarian belief in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant by cultural standards, unless eyes removed by enemies. Stiff. Very insulting. But we just lost another patient. Yes, more patients than time. Impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try. So save who you can. Move on. Save more if we hurry. We shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should be out there getting medicine for them. I can go. No, pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with Portia gangs. Better to save those who make the effort to come to us. There are blue suns outside. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course, expected as much. Losing to Vorcha. Need to establish dominance. We'll speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse. Get next patient ready. Still more to save. Sound of footprints. Solus leaves. He's not going to turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go on it, but just tell him. Sound of footsteps. Abram leaves. Assistant, you can't. My God, sounds of gunfire. What's going on? Sounds of footsteps. Solus returns. Get up. Danger is past. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please, up. Need to bring next patient. Wait, medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where is Daniel? He said, when the slums trying to help those who were too sick to come in? Yes. Sniff. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring in next patient. Oh, wow. Walking cloaca. Jeez. Jacob Taylor. Oh, damn. 300 crunches. 250 side crunches per side. 300 squat thrusts. 250 leg lift. 125 weighted leg lifts. Half sit-ups. 600. Most popular workout entertainment. Biastro. Making a Biastro. Old Yeller. Ugh. Centennial Remastered Edition. Wow. Asari Confessions 26. True Blue. I can't read that. Military correspondence. Dear Mr. Taylor, it was with great regret that I learned of your resignation from the Alliance military. In your many years of service, you have proven yourself to be an exemplary Marine. You have been an invaluable asset to the Alliance military, and we will miss you expertise and loyalty. It is for this reason that I am prepared to offer you a promotion to the rank of First Lieutenant, along with the corresponding rise in pay grade. I would welcome you as an addition to my company. I hope that you will give my offer due consideration, and I personally look forward to your response. Sincerely, Colonel Hashem. Thanks. 1st Earth Division Special Forces. Personal correspondence. Son, if you're reading this, then I'm gone. With the inherent dangers of these missions, it seems foolish not to— oh, this asshole. Like this ready, so I'm setting this before we get too far out from the relay. I remember the look on your face when I left. You wanted to ask me not to go, but you didn't. You've grown to be a wise young man and strong sense of duty. I wish I could take credit for that. The truth is, I haven't been around enough, blah, 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 and if you're reading this, I'm never going to the chance to fix that. My job is an important one, but a man can't hide— yeah. Yeah, sure, we don't need to read the rest of the rapist letter. I know, Jacob is the One Punch Man, yes. Does he have hair? Oh my God, he's losing hair! Note, Subject 0 avoids no worries, action at connection, and works off of a private Omni-tool line. Search of Citadel Newsnet archives. Search terms Cerberus, and Pragia, Telton, Cerberus, and Telton, Cerberus Doctors, Elusive Man, The Lost in Cell Newsnet archives galactic history of the last decade. Signed up on Citadel Newsnet forum, username Jack607 through videos of Geth attack on Eden Prime, videos of Geth attack on Citadel, videos of Commander Shepard and Spectre inauguration, closed after 12 seconds. Video of the crash of the first Normandy, footage. Video of Alliance vessel escape pod procedures twice. Master lead locations mapped. Save local copy. Major shuttle ports on Citadel World. Save local, blah blah. Save local copy. Travel warnings. List of settled no flight zones. Banned from Citadel Newsnet forums. Excessive and repeated swearing, derogatory comments, inflammatory comments, circumventing WorkSafe filters. Sign up for Galactic Championship Poker 29, username Jack 0. Blah blah. Play champion poker 15 minutes. Banned from Galactic Champion Poker. Altercation with other players. Chat room moderators. See audio transcript. Use commercial VI program to wipe extra into history. Jack. Intercepted, Dear Jacqueline Knott. Thank you for your submission. Oh my god. She's a poetry nerd! Thank you for your submission to the Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that you were unable to. This time, Galactic Poetry Monthly focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. I want to read her poem. Sincerely, Megan. Text of your submission. My soul burns with the fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath, waiting until spots appear black as the past and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself black and jagged to cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning, this is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. Aww, Jack! I quite like Jack. I just don't, want to romance Jack. Jack's like the kind of person I want to hang out with, sort of. Just not the kind of person I want to date. Eden Trap for possible servants involvement. Dr. Castor, I'm sorry, these things so much about natal element 0 we don't understand. But no, she was fine. She was fine and happy. You just told me she needed a checkup. Happened quickly, we weren't able to bring her back. You said you needed. How did this happen? I'm very sorry. I want to see her. No, ma'am. Believe me, after what the seizures did to the poor child's body, you don't. How did this happen? Unidentified woman. We don't know. I'll be honest, this isn't the first infant we've lost. Why, God, why? Working on treatment, the government doesn't put much effort in it, though. Don't want to interfere with their biotic recruitments. Sons of bitches, those sons of bitches. Listen, this may not be the right time, but if you'd be willing to let us study your baby's body, we can do some tests. You want to keep her? I don't want another family go. Oh my God, this is how they stole Jack. Oh, gross. Thank you so much. The nurse will have you sign a few. Oh, in a second. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. Yes, highest potential I've seen in years. No, the family has been dealt with. Sent a team for Oh, God. Ew. Oh, man. Oh, God. Bad, Dre. That's bad. Ugh. Partial transcript. Is that. So this is the hotshot Turian. Moves in by the door, ignores my hand signal, and gets his hand straight through the visor. Oh, my. It's like he was expecting slavers to hand out business cards instead of bullets. Was he alright, Turian? Nah, Sniper took his head clean off. Oh dear. Right, it went all to shit after that. We jammed their radio equipment, but the slavers got off the shuttle that came back with a bomb. If they were keeping people in the camp, sure, they'd lose some credits, but there's another civilian transport in this terminus systems. So I'm beginning to realize, what did you do? Got the hell out, we killed their captain and the guards like we were hired. I feared the merc flying the shuttle wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up his own base once we left. What happened? The Blood Pack always did like them incredibly goddamn stupid. Oh, my. Personal written by Masani to himself after being approached by Cerberus. He writes in a coding system that's so popular among the Terminus system smarts. This could be it. If this elusive man's money goes through, it's time to get serious about buying a property. Got to narrow it down to a place I can stand for more than a year. Elysium only if the Alliance gets serious about taking out the Batarians and the Verge, so not in my lifetime. Ilium's not an easy place for a man to disappear whether he wants to or not. Think I'll pass. Earth's still too bloody crowded. Beckenstein, decent weather, good food, mostly human, good choice if I can stay under the radar. Eden Prime, best garden world in the galaxy, but nothing's rebuilt but the farms. Hell, maybe I should just buy a ship full of explosive and commit suicide by Omega. Easiest retirement plan I've come up with so far. Yeah, fuck you too, Zaid. Chaos with Jack, that'd be fun. Kill list! Noted criminal. Rihish Surta, gang leader headshot. Sakit Sneeran, gang enforcer headshot. Kron Harga, gunshot wounds, all extremities and primary organs. Rifle butt fracture to face. Third degree burns to most of body. Explosive crate. Ooh. Har Urk, suffocation, environmental suit malfunction. Gus Williams, headshot. Thora McCreet, chemical overdose, red sand, direct contact with all four eyes. I'm not sure. Zale Ernek Nar Helash, viral specialist serial killer. Cough. Targeting visor, custom, unique model based on Kuwashi frame. Magnification of up to a. Garrus is indeed Batman. Integrated target tracing, optional wide gravity, except somewhat less creepy. Sonar, radar, thermal, and EM targeting capable, monitoring biofeed of target. Blah blah. Can detect and measure biotic fields up to 100 meters away and provide optimized firing solutions to collapse connect barriers or synthetic shielding support. Optimal kill timer can track number of enemies taken down by self or suit synced team members in a given time period. Armor Hotlink provides backtracking of incoming fire and corrects for micro fraction of outgoing shots through connect barrier. Audio link plays music per request. Top 5 choices during firefight. Die for the Cause during Imperial Anthem. Fire in the Courtyard. Soundtrack, Fleet and Votilla. Bang Bang Boom, Club Kicks dance music. Hurt Me Deeper, Bextive Expel 10 dance mix. Blue Azure, Vania soundtrack. Actually, yeah, he does sound a bit more like Punisher than Batman. Because Batman tries to, like, keep people alive. As long as you're not, like, in the Snyderverse. Or, like, grimdark Batman. Punisher is just straight up, no, they're criminals, I'm gonna kill them. Also, he's listening to what his base. What? If Azure is slang for Asari, Nether Yaya, then that means that that is basically like a porno soundtrack. Oh my. That's concerning. Samara, I've called you together to ask something of you. It is not a small thing, but it is for the best. Rayla, Failure, are you receiving this? Quite well. Indistinct's mother. We're in a common room. Her communicator's too near the door. Door shuts. Try now, mother. S. This would be best delivered in person, but I am not allowed to travel before tomorrow. I have something I must do. It is hazardous, unless I must do it alone. What do you mean hazardous? Tomorrow I take the Oath of Solitude. It is to prepare for the other oaths, but it means... You what? It is an oath required of all who... I know what it means, mother. I am 42 years old. I have heard of Justicars. Then, do you understand why I must do it? No. The life of a Justicar is dangerous. I will make enemies, and they would seek to use you. That I understand. Why is it not clear? What is not clear is why you do this in the first place. It is not enough that we live hundreds of light years away from you in a dank fortress, that we have no communicator of our own but must use this communal one. Do you know what it means for us to hear your voice? I am sorry, Falair. And now you take that away. That is wounding, but it is the truth. I wish there were some other path. And you called us instead of coming to see us. If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know what that would mean. Is she that terrible, Mother? Is she so much of a menace that you would deny us ever seeing you, even hearing your voice again? My dear, I cannot lose her on the world and pretend I owe her victims nothing. Her crimes are my crimes. In time, you may see as I do. Time is a weak salve for a fresh wound. Please, do not let anger ruin this. We'll have our lives to contemplate the pain and loss. Can we not see from one another's eyes for just a moment? Silence. Valere? I don't want to lose you, Mother. Not over someone as small as Marilla. Or whatever she calls herself now. And Ryla, you have been silent. Are you in accord? I can only say that I will yearn for you too. Surely you have more to say than that. Is this the only way you will have any righteousness, Mother? You will let me live a just life. Then the goddess forbid I take it from you. Rila terminates call. She loves you, Mother. She did not say it, but she does. And you? Can you understand why I must do this? Catch her. Just catch her. Oh my god, Samara. I know, that is like a really, dirty song. Oh, her blues azure in my food. Oh, I want to taste her blue azure, azure, azure. I have no idea if that's actually how it goes, but don't at me. 4-bedroom home on Thessia, furniture and household appliances. Oh, that's really sad. She has 3 daughters. Casual clothing, approximately 20 outfits. Intimate negligees, 3. Dancing dresses, 4. Bond ceremony gown, bond ceremony bracelet. Hollow locket, images of bondmate children, reprogrammable. Baby and children clothing. Oh. Lifetime Sarah's Fitness membership pass. First place trophy, Amateur Skyball League. Vid and novel, library videos. Photo albums, various. Scripture of Samara and bondmate. Sculpture! Personalized Happy Birthday Mom travel mug with a photo of Samara and children. Handle cracked and repaired, some glue marks visible. Memorial sphere bondmate. Birthing crash. Aww. Boop. Suit process log. Upgraded interface to UIY for Relic technology. Fee authorization Project Haste Run. Upgraded suit diagnostics for radiation detected. Upgraded Omni tool for enhanced integrity. Upgraded translator software for all human languages. Installed suit application NutriScan 2.2. Engine master human vessels. Nurse tip. Pro. oh. Oh my. Downloaded extranet vid. Exiles portraits of the lost Quarians. Installed prototype defense suit. Shield Jack 08. Upgraded medical scanning and quarantine suit. Ran process infection treatment. Isolated. Downloaded educational vid dealing with loss. Uninstalled suit application nursed and pro. oh my. Ooh. Okay then. Downloaded understanding body language human edition. Downloaded fleet and flotilla. Uninstalled suit application nursed and pro. Downloaded education vid human courtship and mating. Installed suit application immunoboost professional edition. Reinstalled suit application. Oh my god. Oh, okay then. I don't know if that's all I wanted to know from Tali. Oh my. Email chain to Shadowbroker from Tali. I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Rael Zora, and I've run into trouble on my pilgrimage. I was investigating disabled Geth and found recordings that seem to indicate that a specter named Saren is working with the Geth. He's betrayed the council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? I'm interested, and you are smart to come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give him the information and let him get... no deal. Saren has turned too many people against me. If we're doing this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody. Understood. I'll meet you in person. Fist will set it up. I'm forwarding you the intel on a Quarian named Tali Zora. She wants a meeting, and she's... Get her someplace safe and avoid intelligence channels. Spectre, Saren, Arturus after. Oh, when you get the intel and any of our operatives who had the access to the data, this information cannot be compromised. Top level security. You'll be compensated. Oh, wow. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. I've turned the information over to the Human Alliance commander named Shepard, and I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, and I hope this does not affect our any future exchanges. Of course, I apologize for Fist's behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'd be more than happy to offer my personal protections. Please come. Oh, fuck him. Oh my god, Tally. I know, Tally is definitely DTF. Begin new message. Dear Sane and Hestron, I am Erisline. To the parents of Mirjorn Voss Erisline, my name is Tali Zora Vostima, and I led the unit where your son was killed in Haystrom. Partial line arrays. Led the unit on Haystrom where your son died. Unit on Haystrom where Mirjorin died. I didn't know Mirjorin well, but he seemed like a good soldier and brave. Yeah, and a brave young Eraseline. I didn't get the chance to know Miranver, but Eraseline. I only served with Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. Save progress. He died so that I could Eraseline. He saved me at the sacrifice of Eraseline. He gave his life to get the data that the Admiralty felt was partial arrays, to get data that will one day bring us back to the home world. I don't know if that helps. Partial line arrays. Back to the home world, and we all honor his sacrifice. I regret, Eraseline. I am sorry for you. Eraseline. I understand what you must be. Eraseline, save draft and exit. Oh. That was a downer after the DTF stuff. Kasumi! Oh, poetry haiku! Breathless, glinting skin, muscles working in rhythm, cloaked desire watches. Looking at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle, beautiful and good, punishing with his kindness. Jacob is perfect. Oh my, Kasumi is very thirsty. Yeah, that's kind of how I text too. I have to like read it over every time to be like, does it sound right? I understand from my sources that you're looking to expand your collection of antiquities. There are items I currently have in my inventory. I was originally commissioned to obtain them, but when payment was not forthcoming, they became mine. The prices on all items are open to negotiation. In your case, I may prefer favors over credits. Please use the same secure channel to respond. Inventory. Dome ceremonial headdress, Batarian, Da Vinci Mona Lisa human. She's the Mona Lisa? I want that. Completed works of esteemed poet Tertal Vasronak. First, the Ko-I-Nor Diamond, loose human. She's the Ko-Nor Diamond? Turian battle spike, approximately 3,000 years old, origin unknown, believed to be one of two, but missing its pair. Ooh. Kasumi is thirsty for Jacob. Not that I blame her too much. Thane. Go methods, human. Rear approach. Check shoulder to prevent turning, hands to chin and base of skull, neck stab. Alternate, check and grab shoulder, arm around throat, grip jaw, single arm, neck stab. Sorry, front approach. Throat punch to collapse airway, arm control lock to neutralize biotics. Advanced hip throw, grip chin and scalp, neck stab. Alternate, warp field on biotic barrier, step past, kick to back of leg to collapse knee. Stick in with knee to spin, grip chin and scalp, neck snap. For Kasumi? I don't know. You never know. You go black, you don't go back. Nah, I don't know that. But maybe for her it's true. Maybe she just likes them, who knows? I'm not a fan of Jacob in that way. I mean, he is built, but still. That is true. It could be worse. It could be Caden. That would be awful. Side approach for Turian. Low kick to knee, grab arm and pull into broken leg lock as Turian stiffens in pain response. Finger stab under jaw if unarmored, or eye, grab head fringe, neck stab, alternate. Their alternate is front approach, paired punches to vulnerable plates just below eyes, drop elbow to collarbone, front leg sweep while vaulting over neck, spinning neck stab. Wow. Grogan, top approach, double strike to eye ridge, slide down between blinded targets, rising arms, provision nerve strike to throat, secondary nerve strike to counter blood rage, quad kick to bend target, grip each side of skull, running, leaping, spin, neck snap. Wow. Alternate bomb. There. Medical report. Dr. Jacques, lung capacity 42%. Left side lung shows large lesions. Right lung has nodular lesions only. Antibiotic treatment. Now resistant to cyxipine, melanin, abducin. Metastatic progress. Stomach, liver, minor, heart, negligible at this time. Treatment options. Viable transplant candidate, but refusable to be added to list. Synthetic lung generation currently impossible for Drell. Therapy and care. At this time, Mr. Krios should continue getting regular cardiovascular exercise in order to stimulate lung movement and prevent or delay stiffness that causes oxygen transport. While physical stimulation may also be beneficial in keeping tissue flexible, injury at this point will dramatically impact Dr. Rios' body and cause rapid degeneration. It is unclear how much longer Thane will be able to serve in direct action. Thane should continue to loose clothing that leaves his chest uncovered to prevent moisture buildup that could worsen the condition. The drill detect memory is often beneficial in allowing Drell to escape unpleasant scenes by losing themselves in happier times. In this case, however, Mr. Krios should try to restrict the time spent reminiscing, as prolonged sedentary activity may increase the rate of lung degeneration. This suggests that what is best for Mr. Krios currently is to continue to remain active and to engage with other team members in order to stay mentally and emotionally stimulated. Aww. Alright, let's go blue, be sticky like blue. Grunt! Recent action activity. Search Krogan history, Great Wars, Genophage erased, Krogan victories, Okier erased, Great Generals, Tachanka erased, Tachanka, Urdnot Rex, Battlemaster Shepard, Modified Commander Shepard Normandy. Animal fights, modified large predators, Tyrannosaurus Rex erased, Earth Lizard Rex. Search dinosaurs. Just fuck it, no, fuck it, fuck it. Recent terminal. Biomaster erased Earth humans. Search human history, Earth wars. Download human general historical conflict. Warrior humans, human general history. Great humans, modified, honored humans. Wards, great storytellers, humans, war stories. Human Comer, Homer, Kipling, Hemingway. Ernest Hemingway, download audiobook. The sun also rises for whom the bell tolls, 100% complete. A farewell to arms deleted. The old man. Search sharks. Oh, this isn't Cerberus. This is all Shadow Broker. Also, damn, he's into Hemingway. Recent transactions. Catalog order. Ultra Black Ops make a catalog. Purchase, blah, blah. Video download. The Madness of Sacrifice. The unauthorized biography of Warlord Okier. Purchase, economy box, fish dog, food factory, tasty bites. Video download, When Fauna Attacks, volumes 1 through 10. Purchase, Batax's hot fish spice. Video download, Vania. Video download, Asari Confessions 26 True Blue. Purchase 90. Fornax Special Spotlight Krogan Edition. Oh my, Rex. Purchase Captain Cosmic action figures, Gar the Krogan with real Smasher. He's action. Okay, last blusher. Grant, he's a teenager. Check. Activity highlights. Manifesto published. Facilian Progia constructed. Subject 0 born. CDR holding purchased. Terra Nova Commonwealth Bank purchased. Infiltration of human media begins. Specializing Constant Time, Scott Examiner, Nascent Collective Broadcasting Corporation. Project Doorway makes forgery of council standard Medicards and identity tags possible, allowing agents unrestricted movement. Scott Examiner destroys credibility of Verstappen, frontrunner of Prime Minister of Systems Alliance, leaks to Galactic broadcast stopped by agents in place. Operatives steal antimatter from the S Geneva. Assignment goes wrong, but discipline holds, and squad fights to death. Sole survivor divulges little but names his sponsor Cerberus. Recruitment increases, but stringent standards low growth. Terrabon Military Industries purchased on Terra Nova. Yeah, I am 98% sure that the Asari Confessions 26 is definitely porn. Cerberus agents among humans recruited into global maritime, assassinations of 22 Solarian crime, blah blah blah. Trapdoor experiments on Asari captives with Omega to measure disruption. Spent 2.5 milligrams acting detection by... Oh! Ew! Pope Clement the 9th? 16th. There we go. Assassinated via rosary breed coated with sodium. Death attributed to age and heart failure. Replacement Pope Leo the 16th has... I'm not sure how to say that word. Eschatological beliefs in line with militarizing humanity, forgiving attitude to Solarians, regenephage proves useful for against Turians. Inez resigns as hard of Prairie frontrunner assassinated, shows much more tractable. Radiant placed inside the office chair of Systems Alliance parliamentarian to cancer. Emergency election much cheaper to manipulate the normal process. Cerberus bad candidate loses. Winning candidate approached. Found susceptible to bribes. Fuck you, Cerberus. Michael Moser Lang approached by operatives in community. Insider information given. Blah blah. Says Sexa Reality Plus. Matriarch Tilla with Omega. Claims abiotic superiority to non-biotics. Deflated once her powers fail. Voice incidents. Blue. Oh, God. Lucid Man. Cigarettes smoked today. 4. Drinks consumed today. 7. Daily Skyball score. 160. 0. 5th consecutive perfect game. Suit worn today. Gillian Vorn. Light linen blend. Sexual liaisons. Past week. Sani Shalangi. Ilium's Entertainment's sexiest human alive. Brooke Carragher, Skyball Champion, Villa Vicious, Fornex Dream Girl, 2185, Stacy and Steffi Strong, the Terra Firma twins, Matriarch Trelli, twice. Messages sent today, Citadel, Ilium, Omega, Earth, Horizon. Ew. I did not need to know that about him. Wait, did I get the cigarettes wrong? No, 4 and 7. Oh, you beat the Elusive Man. That's an unhealthy mumby of, That's an unhealthy mumby. That's an unhealthy number of cigarettes. Drinking's fine. Bailey! Listen up, I'm setting this up because too many of our new recruits don't get that being part of CSEC on the cell isn't like a security on a garden planet. I want you to drill the following into their heads and tell their secure voice. Learn your district. Contacts don't make themselves. They're mandatory minimum 20 hours on foot patrol during your work week. No exceptions. Update. The cell gets more than 9 million tourists a week. You need to understand whatever that drunk from Omega's enjoying the nightlife or telling his buddies to flank you. Eyes are on us. Everyone from the Citadel to your bus driver is watching the new CSEC. Yak all you want in the locker room, but remember, a mistaken uniform can get plastered over the whole damn galaxy's new network. That's it for now. Summary of previous day's council meeting. Citadel Newsnet. Email from his ex-wife. Canceled visit to Citadel. VIP leaders, dark side of the colonies. Report from Murder case Inspector Rose Jones. Note Jones is innocent. See footage from Camp 41. Department Cell Rapid Transport. Emergency News Bulletin. Cancel it. Request for backup from Captain Keitham. A note to expressing sorrow. Loss of Officers Lambert Yungira and Bertha Sminola to gunmen on the Tesseri ward. A request from Captain Keitham to temporarily transfer 2 CSEC officers from Citadel's station. We're going to keep them to meet at the usual place. Email from ex-wife. Ex-gang member. Shoot up Bailey's death. Oh! Like as in his death. Arya! Ooh, can we learn about Arya? According from me, doors of Enrix, what the? Kalis Enrix? Who the hell are you? Hey! Don't bother, those shackles don't have release catch. You mistake me for one of your clients or something, lady? Let me out. That was very good. The Turian's been in Afterlife for a week. Usually I spot them earlier. Spot what? I know you're listening through that speaker hidden in Enrix's collar. I bet Enrix doesn't know who he's really spying for, does he, Shadow Broker? I don't know. Wait, what are you doing? You don't play favorites, Broker. I admire that, but what I don't like is how you think anything twitches a muscle on Omega without my knowing it. My face! Feel free to waste as many lives as you want sending your agents down to my world. Okay, listen. I'm working for a guy, but it's not what you think. I'm not. Doors open and closes, recording ends. No, class death has not yet been compromised or other agents placed in. Boop. Flynn, here's what I want to set up. Shania sisters, they're good, but I don't want them performing so close to big. When it comes back from mining colonies, string out the flesh shows. Oh my. Fight pit. Too many Vorcha. No one's going to pay to see those little goblins eat each other when they do it on the streets for free. Give me some Krogans and enough humans to keep them busy for an hour. That singer in tomorrow's band is from Eclipse. I'm surprised you didn't spot it. Bring him to me after last call. Hanar jugglers. Before you send me the vid, I thought you were joking. Book them. I could use a laugh. We should consider making the casino ship a VIP-only event. Hand out messages to people who need killing and let them do it for me. There was more blood than credits on the tables after the shootout for last week's jackpot. Fair. I'm not really against drinking. The one I'm against is because the thing I'm against is smoking, because that affects other people through secondhand smoke, and also I just don't like the smell of cigarettes. Drinking's fine. You're only killing yourself. David Anderson. I have been asked to step in on the matter of your continued vocal insistence support of Commander Shepard, formerly within the blah blah. The matter of Commander Shepard involvement on the attack on Citadel Station is high value military intelligence in the Galactic Council. To that end, we respectfully ask that you cease and desist. Your continued investigation has been deemed closed and sealed for 2 solar years. Your continued agitation in this matter is deemed high security risk. Please consider our position carefully. If you have any questions. Oh, wow. Personal correspondence. David. Henry and I went to Jason's graduation ceremony in San Francisco today. Such a beautiful occasion. All those gowns, bright spirits, so much potential. I know Henry'd found out the thought, but I couldn't help recalling the pomp around your appointment to the Hastings. You were the second in command, weren't you? The military always did ceremony very well. God, that was a lifetime ago. Jason says to send his best. I'm so proud of him. Aerospace engineer. I don't pretend to understand what he does, but the gleam in his eyes when he is trying to explain the latest designs to me said that he's found his place in his universe. He wanted you to be there at his ceremony, but I know duty calls. He sees you as a heroic figure off fighting grand battles in space. I hope you can make it up the holidays this year. Henry asked just the other day, I know you don't see eye to eye on much, but he respects you. He respects what you do, and you know Jason is over the moon. You can take the time to review his ship designs. Let me know about the holidays and David. Please be careful, love, Cynthia. Aww. Dionysus imports video download. Saren, a hero betrayed. Purchase, Modus Valley brand. 2 bottles, white wine, damaged. The truth behind the Citadel Crisis. Ilium Elite brand, 1 bottle. Well, The Path of Lies, a history of the Alliance military. Video download, Afraid of the Dark, Reapers, Collectors, and Other Myths. 2 bottle special stock. Services. Ooh. I think he might have a drinking problem. Hackett! We only have this. Sir, we've confirmed sightings of Commander Shepard Omega and that the commander is now working for the terrorist organization Cerberus. Several Alliance officers have known that they consider it crucial that we interrogate humanity's first Spectre on his apparent desertion of the Alliance in the Citadel. If we bring Shepard in now, we can gather count of the commander's past 2 years without being pressured by the galactic media to leak potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I am officially requesting that you rescind your order against Alliance contact with Shepard. Rest assured, our department is dedicated to the commander's safety, provided the Shepard is cooperative in furnishing us with a detailed report on his previous whereabouts and current work for Cerberus. We are anticipated releasing him from Alliance custody no later than 5 to 7 months from acquisition. Respectfully awaiting your reply, Major Intel. From Ed. Major Intel, request denied, Hackett. Thank you, Hackett. From Operative. Pre-requests have landed on the Yog homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one. Seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts them, even the Krogan, to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. If you're reading this to my young friend, then you've eliminated the former operative Kitchlu and you've taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited had I not seen it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. As Ketchlu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training, losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. The Shadow Broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so that he can turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, one I'm sure you would understand, as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders waited out there. Please provide update on all operations, Ketchlu. And know that I am proud of you. To all Shadowbroker, remove operative Ketchlu immediately. He's too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Ketchlu is not to be allowed further access to message ends. 12. Operative Ketchlu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. Shadow Broker out. Oh my. Oh! That's fun. A pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus systems in preparation to raid the outline. Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett about the Yeah. Bureaucracy in action. The Certa Foundation can't. I know, massive lore dump. Keith David. Hey, it's still a good voice. Certa Foundation can't stand tests on promising new antibiotic because accidentally missed root user contact helped them cut through their clinical trials. Yeah. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth-manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local business. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so his proposal doesn't pass. Sure. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Cuvio. Tip off planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half the credits seized during the raid. Yes. Yes, we have learned a lot about Blue Azure. Let's see what else we can find in here. Ooh, advanced training. Oh, we can redistribute their ability points if we want here. Nah. We can customize our gear. Hey, Farron.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Investigate!
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
But do you like her? Yeah, I know.
Looks like you've made a friend.
I think we'd be asking that if we had romanced Liara.
I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps.
Oh, that was a
the
scary face.
network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Your health.
Up, Farron?
I'm I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Ew.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
God, that thing's annoying.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What
turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
Take it easy, Farron.
Fair enough.
Thanks.
All Drell kind of sound like that. Ooh, what's this?
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega.
Sure. Damn!
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Hi, Emily! Isn't she the... Oh, no, wait, she's the good reporter. No, this is a little weird.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Okay.
Udina, Citadel.
Oh, fuck this guy. What's going on here?
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Oh, Bailey, what's he doing? I think he's just hanging out.
David Anderson, Citadel.
What's Anderson? Anderson's meeting with Cerberus, that's weird.
Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
Damn!
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh, fuck this woman. Okay, we're watching that again. Whee! And again. Whee!
Keeper 20, Citadel.
What's with the dead Krogan?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Oh my god, she is her mom! That's the bartender lady, I think. She knows who... Oh, that's so sad.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Oh my. Oop.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Oof. Rude.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Oh my. I wish there was like a forward to Kasumi option.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Oh my. That's quite the view. Oop.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Oh, back to beginning. Check for more videos on your next visit. Review. Upgrade! Upgrade! Survey information. Sure. Sure. Sure.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Okay. Delivery pickup. Ooh, shotgun technology. Yay, research! Okay, so we should come back here at certain points to upgrade stuff. Oh, yeah, it's like...
How are you doing, Liara?
We're like a YouTube murder playlist.
The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
Then why did he help the Collectors?
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew
that would be interesting.
Was looking for a way to survive.
Evil Liara.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How do you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
You two together?
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
And also very cool.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
All sorts of games are still in the work. The next Elder Scrolls, Dragon Age. There's new Mass Effect, Vampire the Masquerade 2. That thing's probably never going to appear.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas.
I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Oh, I love Vampire the Masquerade. I'm just very sad that it's so buggy and broken, even with the patch.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay.
I'm glad!
So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm worried.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I
Too many
saved
still
some
dead.
of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep
Welcome
hitting
back,
colonies until I
Archangel!
stop them.
So, you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? A chance to give Miss Vaz Normandy a homeworld?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
Scary
I hope
movie.
The galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Oh, I think I chose the wrong option. Oh, I should have chosen the middle one. No!
Come back soon.
Let's make a quick save and see if we can go back. How far back does this put us? Okay, not too far back. It just puts us back in the weapon upgrade thing. Which means the only thing I can think of is... No, seems, yeah, talk to Liara, that's it.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit... He had and
Skip
now
all
it's ours.
this, be careful.
You know.
You're not gonna turn into...
You know.
What have you got? Prothean data.
Maybe I know a bit about the Yogg, as well as
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work. He's very grateful to me. Maybe next time you come by. Okay, thanks.
Super fast.
I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
What message? Who did I romance in Mass Effect 1? Ashley, just so we could dump her for Tally in 2, which we are currently in the process of doing.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a... Although, he did ask...
Of course.
I brought you something.
Thank you.
He gave them to me. So, how are you doing? You've
Worried.
There wouldn't be a man...
I saved some.
So, you'll stop them.
And here I thought
You'll
it'd
get
be...
the job. So tell me, a chance to give Miss Vaz Normandy a homeworld?
Tally is important to me.
There we go.
And she's been awestruck since you brought her onto the Normandy 2 years ago.
You could have mentioned that at the time.
And save you the fun of finding out on your own. I hope the two of you find some happiness, Shepard. I should get back to my base, but thanks for...
There we go. That's happier. For me, it typically goes Tali, Liara, Garrus, Jack, think of anyone else. Yeah, I'm not really into spacist either.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ah. Oh, I think I missed my chance to order pizza. No. Feed my fish. Squeak. I have a lot of model ships, I just realized that. Oh, that's chill. Anyway. This is first playthrough. We're going through the entire Mass Effect, I've been through the original Mass Effect games, but I haven't been through, like, the Legendary Edition yet. Which also means I haven't played, like, any of the DLC for 3. Also, after the lore dump, yeah, to be honest, I kind of like Miranda a bit more. But she's also still super high maintenance with, like, all the, especially the fact that she's on Space Tinder, which is really weird. Oh, I definitely like Kasumi. Her haikus are so weird. Jacob is perfect. Okay, Kasumi, you just need to go and get some. Like, oh my, you're very thirsty. Oh dear God, and I really love Tali's just like do install vibrator, do uninstall vibrator, immediately reinstalls vibrator, do uninstall vibrator, human courtship, do vibrator deluxe. Tali! Oh dear. Oh, I feel really sad for Samara. Like, the info dump you get on her is just really sad. Because, like, she still owns a 4-bedroom house for her and her daughters. Also, there's like a whole conversation where she's like telling her daughters how she's going to go murder one of their sisters. Like, it's really sad. Also, fucking what? Oh, are you talking about the weird, Tali thing? No, yeah, she has a nerve stimulator program installed in the suit that just... It's really awkward reading. Anyway, we're well past the 4-hour mark that I usually go. So, I think this is a good place to save. Oh no, it's worth it. Tali's is a lot. Anyway, tomorrow we'll be doing Dragon's Dogma again, even though we have a shitty waifu, which I'm sad about. Yeah, I'm working my way up to longer streams. Once I get up to being able to do at 4 streams a week, then I'll start working on doing longer times. Because I need sleep and also food. Technically. I hope to see everyone tomorrow, and I hope everyone has a great night. Bye, everybody!